Windows Audio did a thing. It did a thing. I'm glad I checked. How's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Yeah, hopefully my PC's fine today. Hopefully. Cat, you were perfectly fine until I started talking. And now you want attention. Okay. Um, yeah, that. Hello. I'm perfectly on time. Oh, let's continue. How we doing? Guava Chips, Dank, Dongaroo, Superman, Kara, anyone else might be lurking. Kevin wants to say hi too. Hey, Leah. Alright, we're clearing out the last few Moonrise cards. And my PC was attempting to crash while I was fighting them. So given how uneventful level 10 was, I was thinking about doing that respec finally. Going, maybe one Warlock, or one Monk, excuse me. 9 Warlock. Have that Monk level up and running. Excuse me. Yeah. But then again, if I stay pure Warlock, then I'll get my 3rd spell slot before fighting Merkel. And that could be fun. I don't know what I'd do with that spell slot. Probably just click another Flame Strike, to be honest. Yeah, we'll probably do the Monk thing in Act 3. Let's check the journal. Bless you, thank you. Oh yeah, still have to make a decision on Voss. I kind of want, like, a good Lae'zel ending. I could still get it with Voss dead, it's just gonna require me rolling good later. Hey, trade. How far you end up getting? I'm getting tired. My gear choices right now? What was I doing? I do kind of want Voss's sword, but the thing is, I will almost certainly not use it until Act 3 anyway. And I think I can still get it from him in Act 3. Is patch 8? No, a bit late. How would I know? This isn't patch 8. Patch 8 is not out for everyone. What you fear most. Alright, I still haven't done, Faith Leap. Let's go get the Misty Step Amulet. So you made level 12. Picked up Savage Attacker, I assume. Yeah. I was thinking about what I want to do for Act 3 for this character. It's probably 1 Monk, 11 Warlock.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Unsure what feats I would take. Could do the usual moderately armored, heavily armored. But I won't need the heavy armor proficiency at that point, so maybe it's moderately armored Tavern Brawler. Patch 8, more like patch late, am I right?
Here we go.
Hey, White Freeze. Hey, Gage. I think Starting Paladin scammed me out of extra spell slots. Can't do anything about that. Oh, do you have to... Is it a certain level of Arcane Trickster that gets that? Or... Excuse me, sneezes. Apologies. Good luck. Thank you, Gage. 1d4. Thank you. It's level 10. You should have 6, but I have 4. Gross.
Out of sight, out of mind. These boots have seen everything.
Palma got none of the memos about the goings-on. Alright, Tweedledope, thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you very much.
Girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Should mind my step. With haste.
Offer Gloves discovery is pretty cool. Tell me more. Sounds getting real low. I say it in my head every time, Kara. Every single time. You have to. Okay, so with that Misty Step, this Misty Step, should only need 1 scroll. And I only have 1 scroll. Use bar sneak attack, reactive mind smite. This smite will also get the bonus force damage. Oh, that's really good, actually. Could you do this with Divine Strike ranged? I doubt it, but I'm curious.
One day I'll catch a break.
Thank you for testing. Yeah, thanks, Trade. Did I not get the head of the broken sphere? I never looted the owlbear mother. Don't really care.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Alright, I hate this room, so I make it a point to just get blind immunity and Misty Step through it.
What am I supposed to do?
Even as someone who knows how the room works. I like it. It's not well made. So I do this. fuck Char, but also like fuck Char, I would. Yes, I know that makes me also problematic, but I would. Hey, Danny. I fell asleep at the tail end because it was my bedtime. Hey, yo. How'd the rest of the stream go? You might know how this room works, but the room doesn't even know how the room works. You're not really wrong, Gage.
That disc is moving. Might be useful to navigate this place.
It's good. 54 approval of Star and will still not smash. Might need to become the bed cooling run. The bedroll not going to be seeing much use. Is this still with are you still in the relationship status with Lae'zel, and or is she still alive? Because I'm wondering if that flag has to clear. Probably not it, but she's still alive. I think that's why. Yeah, I think maybe if you break it off with her and then feed her to the fish, you'll probably be okay. Maybe. We're not locked in. Yeah, it shouldn't matter. I've never seen... You have the least horny copy of BG3 I've ever seen. You have like a Lae'zel and a Starion who are not just foaming at the loins at every hour of the day. Like soccer gloves a lot. I hate that's kind of ruined by Crater Flash. I can't not use half-orc Crater Flash. Yeah. And you gotta lock in. Yeah, Kara's got it. Hey, Narclus, how are you? You'll needs 40 approval normally, so it's gotta be the frog factor. Watching you at work today? Ooh. I am honored. Oh yeah, I was gonna do Shambling Mound. Please, Horde, now you gotta verify the game file integrity immediately. Yeah, Danny's doing a run, a solo honor run, where she's only allowed to long rest if her character is being joined by someone in the bedroll. If she ever gets the triggers wrong and accidentally triggers a rest where that's not the case and it's not a pre-approved one, back to the Nautiloid, reset the run. Died of no sex. Is that correct? That should be fine. Have I not gotten Scratch's ball? That's another thing I need to do. Shit. I don't have Ring of Free Action on. Use an action to correct that next turn. Mark called me the filthiest person he knows, and I think he's punishing me by de-hordifying my game. Classic. Check my collection of D-Gen chat for Danny streams as little versus that no Riz dies. Having low initiative sucks. How can you handle combats like this? I'm not first. If you're not first, you're last.
Breathe deep and move.
But if you saw, I did get had a Sharpcaster non-origin Gale. I did see that much. Kara was still borked. Yeah. I don't know why it works in Soblack's game. Top of my sex tape. See, Superman gets it. You gotta be a speedrunner in all things. Guess I don't need a reaction. I'm switch to a cultivation elixir here. For accuracy. Hey Siggy, how you doing? Hey Tinny. Speedrunning's fun. It was such a mistake for my mental in playing games now. If I do anything lose me even half a second at a time, I'm pissed, which is really frustrating because terrain gearbox game's stupid and you get caught in invisible pebbles all the fucking time. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, depending on the game, speedrunning can just, like, at least in my experience, I'm with you there, Gage. It can ruin your enjoyment. Because there's this idea that it gets thrown around at theory crafters that optimizing things can optimize the fun out of the game. And that's not been my experience with theory crafting, but with what little speedrunning stuff I've done, lingering in that headspace for an extended period of time does optimize the fun out of the game for me. At no matter what game it is. I'm sure there's a game I could get into where that wouldn't be the case, but haven't found it yet. Locked hotbar is stressing me out. It's fine. It'll be fine. I'm printing extra content, you know? Trying to think what I haven't fought yet. Animated armor. I haven't really given much of a shit about shadow printing these days. Kind of liberating.
I'll give it a shot.
You're so chill. I'm glad to hear. So video guy ruined his marriage over Genshin Impact. That's... You know, I was trying to figure out what emotion I was feeling with that. I'm not surprised. It probably says a lot about how cooked humanity is that I'm not even a little bit surprised. Can write off extra shadows with last light now. Did you figure out the last light exploration spot? Is that what you mean by that? Yes? Ooh. Tell me more. Was it as simple as send a summon in before Jahira gets to her position for the conversation? Check BG3? Doing it. Invisible summon to trigger. Yeah. Awesome. I'm not able to look at the video right now. Is it a tier 1? I imagine it's a tier 1. Or just jump. Yeah, just jumping works too. Tier 3, set level 6. Oh, that's really impactful though. That's really good. Shit. New significant XP chunk just dropped. That's like a lot, chat. Especially for that point in the game. XP chunk was my nickname. I will start Quag matting at you. 280 just like Wraith went. Yeah, 280 where there was 0? That's big. Love my accuracy.
Light on my feet.
This encounter can be quite scary. Oozes do a ton of damage, and if you kite them too far, some of the terrain here is in the Shadow Curse. So if they die to Shadow Curse, they'll come back doing even more damage. Yeah, that's right. Love these oozes because they just flop up the rocks. It is pretty great. Yep, there it is. They just roll up. Auto snots roll out. You have a lot of movement, man. Fucking hell. Chaotix. Whoop oozing they craggy rocks. This ooze is gonna be able to attack me. Which I'm not super thrilled about. I have even more than 4 animals? Yes. A fetid ooze wiggling around in a plague pit. College experience. Yeah, pretty much. Almost thought you said more than 4 edibles. The answer is the same either way, I suppose. Not illuminated. How far can I drag the moon lantern here? Two? More than 0. I don't really love my options here. We're gonna invis and hope. Gotta succeed a deck save. Fetid fumes might reveal me.
Just out of view. Time to press ahead. Exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. On my way.
Experimenting with evocation was Tempest Cleric. The numbers are horrifying. I believe it. Make sure I hit you. That's why I sent 2. And I somehow crit missed both of them. Yeah. The dice do still be dicing. What if instead of being fetid oozes, they were freaky ooze? I've seen this pasta. Was it delicious? It's a word for it. Blast Penda chain lighting isn't okay. Yeah, it is. It's fine. Everything's fine. Trade. Blast Penda, it's fine.
Death won't take me yet.
40 damage in each bounce. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. I should probably knock out some long rests. don't think Will actually has anything to say. But getting empowered education also isn't right. I suspected it would.
Quite the coast. The druid Halson here. Oh, that's quite impossible. Isn't it? Oh.
I do hope you're partaking of something bracing.
Do you know what happens
Oh.
when a devil is struck down
forgot about
on
this.
charming plane of existence? It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it...
Yeah, okay.
If we-
Cat ears are
Indeed
back, of
we
course.
did. I discovered all there is to know. Or imagine.
Yep, sure. You don't need to go back to Cazador. You're with me now.
Do you think it's so simple?
Yeah.
I need, and I need you.
It'd be really funny if I fed him the fish now, actually. Sorry, intrusive thought. I don't think I'm actually gonna do it, but... You're really funny. Probably gets elemental affinity, but why play Draconic Blue? Again, the same thing of... What does that sound? Oh, so this doesn't even work. Cool. Social Warlock, like reverse Warlock, its power from an angel instead of demon or something like that. Well, Warlock doesn't necessarily have to get its power from just a devil Space Cave 1. It's the thing with Warlock is you are getting your power from a contract with a patron. That patron could be a bunch of different things. The ones that are in vanilla BG3 could be a fiend. It could be Great Old One, so like some kind of Eldritch Horror, Cthulhu type shit. Or it could be Archfey, something from the Feywilds. It can be lots of different things. There's other patrons in tabletop, including, you know, Celestial. The Fathomless is another one. And D&D lore doesn't even have to be a deal. Yeah, 2D dudes got you there. You're getting power from a powerful being, I believe is the loosest interpretation. But in this case, yeah, something
He relinquishes the ball.
of the
Which is well
angelic
achieved.
persuasion. Evocation Bust and Oil also isn't real. Oh, is this an actually isn't real? Did you check Draconic though?
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
It actually isn't real. For the best.
I wish we'd gear up and head out.
The angelic entity also has got this man so cheeked up. The divine BBL was the first thing negotiated in the contract. Hey there, Zuri.
I'll be.
How are you? Wish they fleshed out more of the religious stuff in the game. They kind of focus on it in the whole Shar and Shar adjacent parts of the storyline, and then it's a background detail elsewhere. I do kind of get the decision to not focus on it because religion as a topic can be an alienating thing for a lot of people. And there's plenty of other things to explore in the setting. It comes up enough, certainly, with the Dead 3 and with Shar, and with Mistra. How am I doing on short rest potions? I could use more. On one side, yes, it's interesting. On the other side, what angelic divine power and hand and evil being power. In Diablo 4, in their efforts to be super edgy and completely distance themselves from everything Diablo 3 did. One of the main story elements is how like the church worshipping like the insetting angels and stuff. They're like really, really bad people in terms of not just like, you know, real life ethical stuff. I mean, like, they're like the Crusades level shit. Just constantly, like up to 11. Very openly evil people who were aligned with the setting's angelic forces. So, maybe something like that. Now, to clarify, I don't think that was really a good writing decision, because Diablo 4 kind of sucks. But it was an example. Go check the official art of Divas in the 2024 Monster Manual. It's funny as fuck. I believe you. Everyone happy religions in this universe? Depends on the writer. There's a... And this is mentioned in the game. There's a book on it in the House of Hope, and I believe Karlach mentions it offhandedly as well. Those are the two mentions I can think of. But there's this thing called the Wall of the Faithless, where if you are not following a particular deity, your afterlife sucks. Now, depending on the writer, some people are like, that's stupid to include. And I agree that it is stupid to include, so it gets mostly glossed over. But yeah, it is the thing.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
It's a central plot point in one of the DLCs of Neverwinter Nights 2. It's mentioned in a book in the House of Hope in this game, and then, yeah, Karlach and Withers have a couple lines about it, I believe. Oh yeah, there's still this guy. Gregor one. Luckily, he's a little guy, so I don't actually need a strength pot to move him. Change Will's patron, does it affect his story? You can't change Will's patron. So, no. Because you can't do it. The game will not let you. Uniquely, Will can only be the Fiend subclass. He is not granted any other choices. Just did it though? How? What mods do you have? Because in Vanilla Baldur's Gate 3, to the best of my knowledge, you can't change Will. You can change him out of Warlock. Just talk to Withers. I might be learning something today. Because I do want to do another Will run, and I did want to have the ability to play other Warlock subclasses. You mind walking me through exactly what you did, Siggy? Because the last time I tried this, I had no options. I know in character creation, he has to be the Fiend. Let's see. I have Will in camp, right? I'm in a tabletop 5.5e campaign in a homebrew setting, kind of American God style. Everyone knowing God's real because they walk the earth. I think it's funny when my friends play an atheist. They're like, no, I know they're real. I just don't respect them or their power.
We've a devil to that.
That might be an origin Will thing. Maybe it's an origin Will thing. Also, this is how bugged Will is. He doesn't stop doing his animations. He's got this exclam. I haven't done anything to break Will. They just didn't do anything to make sure he works. Oh, I guess Will gets Arabella's Shadow Entangle. Okay, fine. Enjoy, Will. I'm not using that ability anyway. That's funny. I forgot about that.
I shall be here in my camp.
Change him to something else, then multi-class back into Warlock. You can choose any. I believe you change him to something else, then change it back to a Warlock. You choose Patron as well then. Okay, no, you could do it here. So it might just be an origin Will thing. Okay, I stand corrected. See, I learned something cool today. This actually impacts plans for upcoming runs, because I want to do a Will run, but I was struggling to think of how I would do it. Because I love the Fiend, but I've done a bunch of runs with the Fiend. I was thinking I would either save a Will run for patch 8, Withers Booba. Yeah. I was thinking I would save a Will run for patch 8 so I could do Hexblade Will. And with the knowledge of this, I like that. But thank you. But to answer the question further, I don't think Will's dialogue will change or anything. You'll lose any dialogue options tied specifically to being the Fiend, and you'll get the replacements, but as far as having a clearly defined patron within the game, only Will has that. Other player Warlocks don't get that. So, shouldn't really affect anything. You might lose a couple of dialogue options here and there, though. See, I love learning stuff. Don't need to do any crafts right now.
Not as bad as it could.
Gods. She makes a mock. Can already feel her scheming. Fail. And I made a I always knew what my future held. Are you sure?
We didn't care.
Best be on my way.
Oh, Withers doesn't get back pain. Okay, what the hell was I doing? Other than this. Oh yeah, I was, considering going Astral Prism. Dealing with the whole Voss chain of events. There's still a bunch of Harpers alive. I was checking vendors as well. Right, okay. Do you like that Will's contract has big consequences of broken? Does it really, though? I mean, he loses his Warlock powers, which I'm told is not standard for pact negotiation. That's just Mizora being petty, which, love that for her. But other than that, does it? Because you can have your cake and eat it, too, regarding, Duke Ravengard. Hey, Tony R. How are you?
Tick.
What Archfey for the sleep spell? It's what I did on my level 1 Warlock run. In the early game, sleep is incredibly strong.
You've seen what's out there.
Distracted the hells and transform into flesh blob. Oh, I thought you were talking, like, things that aren't... Yeah. Yeah. If you're playing Origin Will, that's not something that can happen in terms of a game completion. That's just a game over you could get. But yeah, you can have that happen to Companion Will. I understand what you mean now. I thought you meant in terms of, like, endings and stuff.
But she looks after us. So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her.
See, I'm so close to being awake, as Mark would say. We'll get there. No Snowburst ring? I don't really care, but annoying. I rolled a 5 with advantage. What is with the fucking dice lately? Like, I am struggling to ever clear a double-digit roll. Ever. Dice were mean yesterday, too. Yeah, sure they were, Danny. Both of us having the same problem, equally. Yeah. Feel like my honor mode run finished. I had the worst dice rolls the whole game. The dice issue or a skill issue? It can be both. Sometimes it's a skill issue. But I do try to make it a point where I will never make an attack roll that I'll die if I miss. So that's me getting around the skill issue part of it.
Very well.
Sometimes. Hey, you're wellness check. What shenanigans we get into today? We might finish Act 2 today. Probably finish Act 2 today.
If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Morning, Dave. No, I never insult you. I know. But I try to maintain some self-awareness. Sometimes I do make bad choices. Often it's a calculated bad choice, but that's still a bad choice. I would insult you. Skill issue. Get good, loser. Listen. Okay.
No point in lingering now. I've got the
That's all I got for you. Do I need all these mats that I'm getting? Not really. But I'm gonna get them anyway. Can always buy Disintegrate back from her in Act 3 if I really decide I want it done.
That's that then.
Any other games these days? Slowly trying to get into Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm pacing myself, so I give it the attention it deserves. Bit of Hades 2 here and there, bit of Balatro. On a whim, I re-downloaded Jade Empire last night because we were talking about it recently, and I want to replay it. Last time I touched it was about 7 years ago, and the game itself is, what, 22 years old now? Appreciate you hearing me out. Trying to say Mortal Glows Radiance to the end of Act 2, so after I killed the War Guys, got the buff, forgot there's Forced Long Rest for clearing the crush when the boss comes. Yes, that one is tied to Lae'zel specifically, so if you were trying to save Morning Lord's Radiance, the easiest way to do that is Lae'zel having a bit of a permanent accident. Either through Shadowheart or through the fishes. Or there's probably other means to make Lae'zel perma-leave. Bottom out her approval, maybe.
Have I got everything?
On console or PC? PC.
No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
You lost like that.
Bottom out Lae'zel, got it. What were we talking about?
Better wait.
That Karlach to the fish. Just leave the act, have the boss cutscene. Go back, get Radiance, right? Yeah. The wrinkle where Lae'zel... You would want Lae'zel to have an accident is if you are trying to save the bless that you get when you go into the prison. Regardless of what you do to the Dream Guardian, you are given a bless when you go out. So often, people route in that as part of their end of Act 2 buff sequence. Or they want to get that and then keep that through all of Act 2.
No point in lingering now. I've got the noble
So I was conflating the two. Yeah, that's the case in which you'd want Lae'zel to have an accident. Worm is expensive, but it's so worth it. Alright, give me half the worm, Dareth. Be gentle. I'm gonna be able to take the whole thing eventually, you just gotta be patient. Maybe Ridley. Here for my daily lurk. I appreciate that. I appreciate you.
This'll do
Know your
wonders
limits.
for the
Mhm.
shop. We'll be clearing. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Let's buy the Worm Throats Museum. I should make sure I'm getting enough throat from Dareth, yeah. I don't mind selling things to Dareth and Blur because they'll be around in Act 3, so I can buy things back, even if it's an item with some sort of unique use case. Keep around Argument Solver.
Have I got everything
Watch
now?
some next time.
We'll be no point in lingering
After
now I've
strain
got the
myself for
noble
eventual
stock.
rank run, when I get the rules sorted out, can't just purchase the worm. How do we handle pickpocketing for that run? Because, like, if you're doing that, it could result, depending on who you're stealing from, it could result in combats. So that's the risk you run. But it presents an interesting dilemma. I could buy some Bussy. I'm running low on strength pots, but not that low. We're doing on heals. I could be doing better. Any throat, Dareth? Doesn't appear that you do. I could get more mats for Tadpole Elixir. Could start buying Corpse Rose, make Thizzlebald poisons. Which I use very infrequently. I don't want to change that. Get more vigilance for now, though. Could use one more Psychic Rest. Wiped out Dareth's money. I'm encumbered now.
Hubbub's died down.
Alchemy mats go to Will. Punch Drunk Bastard's taken up a lot. I don't need the titty string right now. We'll go back to the Owlbear Cave, get the other spear part. I did get the Graceful Cloth. Which presents some interesting options. Like, there's a world where... I do this. It isn't more AC than Potent Robe. Unless I were to... there's no way it's more AC. But it does get me to a higher dex bracket. Maybe if my dex was naturally 18 already, this would be better. Interesting. I think I can comfortably send that away to Lae'zel for now, though. Alright, yeah, let's go make sure I loot the owlbear corpse, actually, this time. I don't think we'll be getting a visit from the cub, unfortunately. Other thought in pickpocketing ranked was using DOS rules. What, you have, one...
Mind if I do?
Once you get caught, you can't pickpocket that person again until you level up? Is that it? Or is it stealing up to a certain value threshold? Or a combination of the two?
Seems simple enough.
Once per character. Ah, I see, I see. Value Glimmer's awesome, just expensive. Mm-hmm. V Ridley says it's not looting, though, so... Yeah, the thing about it is, it's a gray area, but the thing that makes pickpocketing a bit of a slippery slope is you can just keep trying. The only investment you really need to make is time, as long as you have a good escape route. Now, in the context of... Oh, is the body gone? No, it should be up top. In the context of this rule set that Trade is putting together, the other downside you have is if you're pickpocketing someone who starts combat when they catch you, you are inflating your total turn count. Which does give it a downside that otherwise isn't present. So, that's something. Didn't read the Necromancy of Thay yet. I've been kicking that can down the road to Act 3 these days. Could recruit Gale? Not going to, but could. Could recruit him to get Shadow Lantern. I have been wanting to do more stuff with that. My Swords Bar had a 99% chance to persuade the lump to work for me instead. Rolled a nat 1. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes, yeah. Where does Lae'zel even hang out in this camp? Oh, right across from Shart. Oh, they hate each other. Haha, that's why you catch them straddling each other at night. And why their tents are right next to each other.
Full-fledged vampires are not so for you're another part of the when perhaps I might be the one to teach it of Lakith's protocols.
Now I don't want to kill Voss. Am I going to use that sword? Yeah, especially if I'm doing the monk thing. Yes, I am. There's a chance I could still get it from him in Act 3, but it would be scuffed, and it'd be stuff that I haven't directly tested under these circumstances. So, Voss is going to have to take a 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 for the team. And Sanity Manatee, how are you? All correct. Should be fine. Quite the romantic. Turn count remains a rank. It's complicated. Can't think of a metric for tactics rank that doesn't punish something. It's tricky to game so to build some playstyles. And I think that's fine. Some categories are going to suffer from some approaches. Like, you can get your total turn count a lot lower by intentionally eviscerating your legendary action holder kill count. I think trade-offs are going to make that interesting. As long as there's enough of a buffer for overall ranking. I think that's good design. Hey, Messi, how are you? So we're gonna go into the prism here. The boss will be having an accident.
Don't do it.
Heat, pulse your mind, the constant.
You get 30 quest XP for coming in here, then there's an exploration spot here, a T1. This corpse has a random scroll, could be any leveled scroll in the game. And we got Ice Knife. I see this yesterday already. No. I never actually went into the prism yesterday, Sentinel. I did the fight and then I left. Yeah, we actually got scammed on both of these corpses. Ice Knife and Sea Invis Elixir are two of the least desirable things we could have found. And then a dragon slaying an arrow of self. Okay, we got scammed on every single item drop in here. Literally every single one. You can leave the room? Uh-huh. The reason why a lot of people are scared to leave the room is if you have a Lae'zel in your party and you go into the room, then you try to leave, she goes permanently hostile and attacks you. But if you don't have Lae'zel in your party, you can just leave. Even Wargas doesn't even try to stop you from leaving. If you walk in, you know, loot all this stuff without being seen, then just leave. Divine dildo shards are OP. It's true.
We will talk in private.
Got a bug where hireling doesn't change their clothes
I may
to
have
gear.
made a mistake.
Are
trusting
you displaying the camp clothes
I
toggle by any
told you to
chance?
stay away from the Githyanki, but you just couldn't help yourself. Could you?
I just want to talk.
Very well.
Who are you really?
But
Get up, you won't die
the
today.
village queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. But since you spared me that fate,
I protect
she
my
will
allies.
come, as do I. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in. Good luck.
Even after Vlaakith orders you to go to prison? Yeah, she leaves. She's not looking anymore. Remember, Vlaakith isn't omnipotent. She's not a deity. She wants to be. She's not omniscient. She's not omnipotent. She has no way of knowing what you're doing after she turns off the Skype call.
I'm glad you came to your senses.
Just leave.
Now leave.
She is quite literally
Warlock has
just
come for us.
some wizard with a cult. Felt like a dating she used power word kill. She didn't use power word kill, she used wish. Power word kill is a higher level spell than that, is that not? Or are they the same? Either way, she wished. No, it's not. Both 8, both 9, excuse me. Both 9, yeah. But she wished. Alright, so this should trigger the boss thing. Yeah. Alright, +8 initiative's enough. Gonna pop a psychic resist. So I resist all the incoming damage except for the piercing. Which is why when I get a surprise round with this ice storm, I will then follow up and try to kill the archer.
Always makes my day better.
Power word kill is how I finish my first round. Dirge just told the brain to go and die. Felt like a fitting end. Yeah, power word kill on the brain is great.
The Queen would have. Tell me you don't trust it. Tell me. You don't.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabella.
Vlaakith's demise. I will hear no.
Here, so this is all nice and illuminated. Is there anything I want to cast on myself before I go invisible? Here's an idea. I could get a hex going. You missed? I think she's okay.
All right, time to skulk.
Pulling Blast off. Psionic Overload's a gamble, but it's one I'm willing to take. I'm gonna make sure I'm not illuminated so my Callous Glow doesn't work on me. I gave him disadvantage. Hellish Repeat for the kill. The fight.
What an odd gadget. What's it for, Roland? Boss's next destination is Baldur's Gate. We should check out Sharess's caress when we get there. Already.
Miss with advantage is impressive. Thank you. The dice fucking hate me.
I have a lot on my mind.
The traitor is dead. I have honored the 10,000 protocols. Protect yourself. For now, we've no other choice. We are honored with an eternal home. The Undying Queen is ruthless because she had if the prism's occupant could bring such a horror to pop, unlike any threat. I myself felled for the Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior.
Okay.
What's inside?
Okay, so we did that for Voss's Silver Sword. Now, I can two-hand this for a d10 as our damage die. It has bonus d4 of psychic damage. Once we get the Resonance Stone later, we'll be imposing Psychic Vuln to everyone. But notably, since this is a versatile weapon, if I make it a pact weapon with Pact of the Blade, then it will count as a monk weapon, despite me two-handing it. So I could do like Great Weapon Master Warlock Monk. Which sounds really fucking fun. Maybe I don't Great Weapon Master, but it gives me flexibility. So that's why I wanted to make sure I have it. And I do have the other sword, too. It's over in Lae'zel's inventory. We got another big chunk of XP out of that. Voss and his raider that doesn't get a name, RIP. That collectively is 475. We got the 30 and the 260 from going to the prison. We got a chunk when we came out of the prison. Yeah, 7.6k left to level.
Have to keep going.
Somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Sorry, you can what? What's up? What happened?
Same as us.
I legitimately forgot everything I've said in the last 2 minutes. Whoosh.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
You like that sometimes. Me on a constant basis, what I say again? It's nice being among my people. Out of the monk two-hand weapon thing with pack weapon. So, longswords are monk weapons. Versatile weapons like longswords, quarterstaffs, and spears, you can use as monk weapons. If something is inherently two-handed, you can't. But if you are choosing to use a one-handed weapon as a two-handed weapon, it can still count as a monk weapon as long as you're proficient with it. Now, I don't have longsword proficiency, but with Pact of the Blade, I can make myself proficient with the longsword. So that'll make it a monk weapon. And Pact of the Blade normally forces your weapon to scale off of your charisma, but with Monk's dexterous attacks, I can force it to scale off of my dexterity. It's not that I can, it's that it does. So yeah, the Act 3 build I think will be quite interesting. Make Morning Frost now. 11 before Ketheric? Maybe. Before Merkel, for sure. I don't think before Ketheric. I don't think so. After that, love this stream. That's one of those nuggets of information that Trade did the testing on quite a while ago. And, like, collectively, we didn't really do anything with that information. Not anything significant. I'm just kind of getting around to it now. There's a lot of scraps of information like that, you know? I could go do the He Who Was thing, I suppose. Do I need Lathander for anything for the foreseeable future? Yeah, I'll keep it around. It's too good not to. I think that was the final exploration XP spot. I think I've grabbed all the others. Dexterous attacks have some funny uses. Yeah, letting you ability drain dexterity by throwing things is also cool. Like, that's the only way to get a dex scaling throw that I know of. Otherwise, it is always strength. Yeah, throwing Shillelagh Pact of the Blade. Weapons that go off of your casting stat for their attacks, such as the Sylvan Scimitar and the Infernal Rapier.
May you...
Are daggers dex throws? Nope. They're strength. I know what the game says. They're strength.
Welcome back. Have you made any? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Hey Justin, how are you? I do want Boel's Benediction. So if I weren't romancing Lae'zel, this would actually be the perfect time. Any spell in the game I've not cast once? Thinking. I don't think I've ever used Blinding Smite. Maybe I did on one of those Paladin runs, actually. I may have. Attack Thoughts? I use that all the time. I used that one once trade. And we could Flask Spectator. That is XP. Dominate Beast. I've used Dominate Beast back when Sheep Thara was the way to recruit Minthara outside of a Raid the Grove or a Ignore the Grove run.
These things have stayed interesting.
Protection from Poison. I've used that a lot.
Right on my feet.
Something you could throw on yourself as a cleric or a druid and then forget about it. It's not as good as the elixir, but it does give you the resistance.
Now I've got the noble stock.
Of Vitality. I may not have cast that one. I'm definitely aware of that spell, but actually I may not have cast that one, Sentinel. Yeah. I can't remember a time I've cast it. I know of use cases for it, but I don't think I've actually done it. All these hours still not 100% the game. That's the thing about this game. No one is ever going to 100% it. No one is ever going to get to a point where they have personally done everything you could possibly do in this game. I really don't think it'll ever happen. Because even if you have a playthrough that's like 1% different from another playthrough, think about the hours investment for that. When you kill an NPC with a pouch, how often does the pouch stay in their inventory? Always. But I do not take advantage of that in the majority of circumstances, because I view that as a bit of a cheese. Just a bit. According to Wiki, it's only learned through Magical Secrets or level 9 Paladin. Yeah, which is likely why I've not clicked it, because only a couple times have I done a playthrough with that many levels in Paladin, because that level of investment in Paladin makes your character weaker. And then even if you have it, are you going to use a spell slot on that? You don't have too many of those. And then, are you going to give up a magical secret slot on a bad paladin spell? It does have edge case use. I believe it's one of the few things that you can still, or at least you could in earlier patches, heal the house and portal with. But, like, considering it's a level 9 thing, level 9, you could also just go, like, buy fucking 6-level scrolls from vendors. So, like, it's not an actual use case, it's a theoretical one. Check the journal again. of hours you need to get everything Unreal. Mm-hmm. Not much left to do. I could pick off some myconids.
Time to rest. This calls for careful footwork.
I guess I should have an elixir on for this. The poison resistance.
Another step forward.
Power word ruin. Apparently Gale, I think I've never seen that before. Yeah, you only have that if you are God Gale in the epilogue camp. You've got a couple unique spells. I have used that one. That's why we popped a poison res elixir. What is the Dark Justiciar? What are you even talking about? The Kill House and Epilogue Camp button. Uh-huh, that's the one. First time I ever got the Epilogue Camp, I got kicked out by Withers for murdering Halcyon. It's a true story. On per hand. Randomized equipment loot apps or Wrath model to its lightness on the chest start of Act 1. You just said the Dark Justiciar, Jacqueline. You didn't finish the sentence. I have no idea what you're talking about. Also, once again, play your game. I'm doing my playthrough. You can do your playthrough. Like, as much as I could take the time to, you know, answer questions about how many pixels are in each of Halcyon's untrimmed ass hairs, or whatever other question is the topic. I just don't want to. Questions welcome, but like, you know, come on. You barely knew him. Hey, Grim Preacher. Ever tried to sacrifice Halcyon to the wall? Once, I tried. Halcyon and Minthara are not valid options there, at least last I checked. If that's changed, they did that stealthily. Or which one it was? Hot Single Go, Barbarian Gale. When I killed Halcyon as Gale, way earlier than that. I think that was my first cleric solo. So I was playing Gale as a light cleric, I believe. It was a long time ago.
for me.
So you said this is an Eldritch Blast build, right? It's the accurate weapon you have in mind. I'm thinking I run around with this Voss's Silver Sword. But I'll be taking a monk level that I don't have yet. So I'm just at a point in the game where 3-beam Eldritch Blasts with max Tadpole investment and a good casting modifier, even without things like Potent Robe on, it just clears everything. It's efficient cleanup rather than being the crux of the build. Become Mind Flayer in this run? Probably not. Some runs, sometimes, yeah. Rhapsody's like catch-up works with everything. It's true. Does get boring, though. Much like catch-up. When does Wask when you're camping Act 1, you can do that. In the mountain paths.
Should mind my step.
But all the main endings, I assume.
What's in here?
There's a couple character-specific evil endings I haven't seen yet. There's a couple character-specific good endings I haven't seen yet. Like, I still need to do another Evil Will run to see the Evil Will ending. Once I've seen that, then I'll have seen all the origin-specific evil endings. That seems to be the one. Thanks, Sentinel. Yeah, I thought so. But the memory isn't what it used to be. Thank you for confirming. Love that the game is straight up lying about a sight cone here. Because doors... Overkill, but also really fucking funny.
How much farther can I go?
Then the dreams came. My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design.
Alright, Ural, Erna, and Roa all don't have weapons. Because I did knock them all out back in Act 1. I didn't want Roa to come over here.
Ever at your service.
January 23rd, 2024 is the start of that run. Wild. Quag yesterday, day shot the person talking to Raphael's armor trolling or what? I don't think they were. I think it's just someone who does have difficulty absorbing information. And misinterpreted a lot of things that they heard in Mark's stream.
What path lies before me? Time to press ahead. Can't risk being in open view.
Oh, girl didn't care. Okay, good.
Don't waste a step. All right, time to skulk about. Don't waste a step.
I was pals in the best class. You're the best class, Messy. Fucking caught him.
Where do you hail
Is there...
I was a farrier in Disarm.
Ah.
And the Dreams King.
Circles are fun. Geometry for the win, baby. CCD cantrip piss the bed. Is that one upcastable, or...?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you.
Like create water. Requires 4 bars. Can upcast more alcohol. Nice, nice, nice. Only to level 2. What happens when you try to use number 2? Sorry, spell slot 2. You know, slip of the tongue.
I have something to ask.
Dost thou require? Very well.
You probably know what I'm doing now.
Can't give up now.
You haven't felt like
Deadlier than ever.
many
Your action.
Really curse. Sheer pants, girl.
At the clue we have.
It's the infamous girl shit.
Can't give up now.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Fuck it, RuPaul.
To tell.
Never wanted the easy path. Another day, another fight.
Take
640 XP. This does mean Borkur's oath is broken forever, but, you know, he's about to be gone forever, so.
This vessel is at thy... This vessel, art thou certain?
else we got? 5.5. Lantar, Roa. Haven't knocked out a Raj, probably won't bother. Still a bunch of Harpers.
This place gives me the creeps. Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way. Yeah? Deep sight narrows at night. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become Sun Dagger's new sheath.
All right.
The screaming is just the Harpers being really excited to help. They're very happy to contribute to the cause. Listen very closely, you can almost hear them say yay as they fall into the water. Oh yeah, Gith Patrol. Sang to the tune of Paw Patrol. It's stuck in my head now. Let me...
Anything you want to say? Any.
So, why am I wearing clothes? Better.
That took the edge off.
Work for money, I'd be so rich. Proud of you. Fart color.
It's coming from the Gith Knight's trinket.
I won't make the same mistake.
Amulets. Do I actually? No, I don't think I do. Hiding in the fart cloud. Mm-hmm. Gassy little half-orc. What do you mean little? I'll be lethargic. This will actually suck as a turn. I did get a little bit greedy. I could die this upcoming turn, by the way. Level 11 pre-capture fight doable? Yeah. I mean, level 12 there is doable. But yes. If you mean on this run, maybe. Okay, they got my die for this turn. They somehow managed to whip all of that. They whipped every attack. There was a world in which they all hit me, and that was more than enough damage, because I don't resist any of it right now. But, heal issue. Hey, Jester, thank you so much for still at tier 2, 41 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Do I have another sweet pot? Nope.
She's
44 damage.
She's on fire.
Wasn't even a high roll.
Good afternoon.
Above average, but like, oof. $41 sub. Mm-hmm. I had my bow out. It's an error. Probably fine. Never punished. That's the explanation of this fight.
must have seen everything.
Making me use Hellish Rebuke is it's pretty cool though. Something I'm very unwilling to click, but I really wanted that guy dead.
What's hiding here?
I'll be much more willing to use it once I have my 3rd spell slot. That'll be level 11.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Try to take a 30-minute power nap at work, be back at some point or another, be well. Thanks for stopping in, Justin. Yeah, 4.3k. There's 180 under the middle of Wraithwind Town. Like 1,500 in the Shadowfell, give or take a bit.
Something good here, I hope.
I could hit 11 pre-Ketheric, I think. Last light may have to fall. But I can always do that, after
I don't need any attention right now.
Ring Aelin. Being toxic, getting McDonald's BRB. Pushing her over the desk. Just funny.
Can't slow down.
Love the sisters, they're so cool. Really cool design, yeah.
Anything of use?
Did loot this. To get more hill giants.
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not. Good man.
You can take me on.
Hey, what if I did the funny thing did in the run with Danny? Just group up a bunch of the Harpers. Nuke them all with a really big flame strike? That sounds fun. Bucket RuPaul.
I'll feel that one later.
Or to stop saying it, why is it so funny? Because you're on your last brain cell and so am I.
Jahira wants to know about supplies.
And so am I. See, that's how rotted it is. I was trying to hold it in. I couldn't. I physically could not. Don't you Quag mad at me. It's a good song. Quag, I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gonna make you understand. Did you know he does pretty good covers? Like on his YouTube channel? Tom do the Pink Pony Club cover. I do like how efficient getting everyone out of Last Light has become lately. Could do it even more efficiently if I bothered to learn the properly learn, at least I should say, the frame perfect carry. But it's like effort or whatever. This on consoles not fun. I imagine it's a lot harder to open up the menus and stuff.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Scroll in the waypoints menu. I mean, I'm having to scroll here too, but it's... I do have the advantage of a mouse wheel. My conquest moment of this is going to be amazing. Please let us collapse waypoint tabs. Fucking please. Excuse me. Apologies. Bless you. Thank you. You're forgiven? This time? Okay.
Softer than a whisper. Breathe deep and move.
Are things doing okay, Sayo? How are you? Should be at least one more patrolling Harper. Two.
May the gods take you first.
Got a little lost in the menu for a second there. I feel like not all of these Harpers are staying here. But that's tinfoil. Didn't I move you? Maybe I didn't. There it is. School's treating you better now? Love to hear that. Just be Harper Lim. Harper Boar's AI broken. Even if I move him, I won't actually be able to get a fight out of him unless I dialogue attack him. Which I wonder if I dialogue attacked him next to everybody else. Eh. Actually do else first staff. Crit immunity there. Oh, I wanted to get Catherick's shield, forgot about that.
Should mind my step.
First one. Let's get some lightning charges. Just stay grouped up right there. Yeah, that's fine.
Finally, a little entertainment.
You ready? We shall not fall.
Broke my concentration. Rude. Actually slightly affected my plans.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
It's not letting me move you? Fine. Brunch. You die. Ow. Yeah, you do a little more damage than I thought. You don't have extra attack though. Do you? No, okay. Yeah, that's fine. This is but a flesh wound. You got their shield before you beat Merkel? Yes. Yeah, still doesn't move enemies. What am I doing wrong? Should be further away. So, the primary use for meowing is you go up to a crowd of neutral things, kind of like with Minor Illusion. And then you meow, and they'll start running towards you, be like, what's that? You could just keep meowing to reposition them that way. Let's heal. Made my day. Very satisfying. I enjoyed that. Did I ever kill the torturers in the prison? I don't remember if I did. Realistic BG3 mechanic. Everybody here's a random cat wants to find it. It's very true. I guess there were the fists and arts room I could have brought over. That's fine. Still very satisfying. This class, add any spells aren't already in the game? No. Doesn't move them, just turns them? Yeah, that's not true either. You can absolutely move people with Meow. Like, I'm telling you, you can do this. I've done it.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
We're talking about different meows. Could be. Which meow specifically? Is this from Cat Wild Shape? Is this from Cat Familiar? Is this from something else I'm not accounting for? See if I can get high ground. There we go. Familiar? I have definitely moved things with Cat Familiar Meow. You just meowing into the mic. Lurking while I shower? Sounds good, Dave. I don't have Cat Familiar right now. I would mess around with it on stream. Where did you... But I will make a mental note to do some off-stream testing and see if that behavior's changed at some point. Also, maybe this will help. Who specifically are you trying to move with it? Because that does matter. Some things just don't care.
Try me. Don't want to draw any attention.
Tiefling, I shouldn't use Scorching Ray. Run different enemies never work. Who specifically? Who specifically? Are they red or are they yellow in terms of, you know, are they ally or are they enemy or are they neutral? No. Yeah, Dade, we can do some science. So funny imagining what would happen with these new Harpers you're teleporting enemies. So when I say you can use it to move people, I'm primarily meaning neutral things. However, you can use Minor Illusion to move enemies in certain circumstances, and I imagine you could use Cat in more similar means, but the primary use is out of combat, Ziggy. I think you might have missed me saying that. Out of combat. And having a cat near enemies out of combat is indirect and difficult. Having it near neutrals out of combat is easy. For questions, how old's your save? Because I have many glitches in my unfinished run. I'm just talking to it got changed in my file. Uses old logic. Old saves do have some wonkiness, that's for sure. Alright, I think it's all the Harpers. Now we just have 2 of the gnomes here. And the fists. Or just said Dex and Banis. Need a nap. Now you need to make a character named Banis that looks like the combination of both of them that has a lot of dexterity. Get to work. Banis the Manus. You like cats? Do you like cats?
Better be cautious.
Because she was prone when she hit the death chasm, her body stayed. So you can use reverb to still retain bodies from repelling blasting people into chasms. The bug where your character throws the NPC instead of moving it have a known cause. Nothing concrete, nothing I would, stake my reputation on. I have hunches. But it's something I have to look into more. It'd be good to science that out because it's potentially useful if you can trigger it intentionally. Because that allows you to throw people through walls in a way that sometimes crime responses don't trigger. It would be particularly useful in multiplayer because you would have the ability to throw someone through a wall to a waiting teammate, for example. Oh, hi, Fist, we're here. To be honest, forgot you were here. Come on over. Rude. How far that burn spread? Yeah. There's some sort of object destruction clause or something. There's still a Harper. One way to wake up Fart Cullah. Rant? Ooh, what is the topic of today's rant, Date? What you got for me? Hey Sora, how are you?
Let's see what this does.
Chicken nuggets in the oven? Ooh. Here, you give me a rant topic, Dade. I'm gonna go piss girl. Okay, I'm back. What dipping sauce am I gonna use to piss? I think we have different processes, Messy. Shit, girl. Using like a podcast while I lurk, rant about why people make excuses for extremely problematic characters, please. They get a Raj, Emperor, Raphael. Okay, so, option one. And we're gonna set aside degenerate jokes and such for this. They think they're hot. Pretty privilege is very much a thing, and people are willing to overlook problematic behaviors in people they find themselves attracted to. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean you are attracted to them in the sense that, like, you know, orientation compatibility or anything. It is simply, if you think this person is attractive, you give them more slack. Second thing. People are easily manipulated as a whole. With cases of the Emperor, for example, where the function of the entire character is to be a manipulator. Make no apologies. They make no apologies themselves for being a manipulator. Yet there are people who will run around defending, oh, well, like, had to do it. Or, oh, well, never lied to you. And the only reason people say those things is because those are things the Emperor says to them. And, like, why is that? Even when you remove the component of, like, let's say maybe they made their Dream Guardian hot, and, you know, pretty privilege is overflowing from one face of the character to another. Sure, that is technically possible. But it's the fact that people are easily taken in. You weave a comfortable web for people to, kind of nod off and turn their brain off and you can take in anyone. As long as you have good messaging, you can sell anyone anything. And that's what the Emperor does. That's what Raphael does. That's what Mizora canonically did to Will, and he tries at every single point in the game to tell you not to do what he did. Now, he doesn't regret what he did, because he did it in service of others, and that's the quality of Will's character, but at every single possible point, with every interaction, with every devil, and anything associated with contracts, Will specifically be like, do not do it. Something he says, and I'm paraphrasing about, his exact words here. He says about Mizora, that's what makes her dangerous. She's always worth hearing out. Like, it's very easy to be manipulated. Halsin low-key kind of evil too. Certain people find him hot. I don't know if I'd call him evil. Now, I'm not a fan of him at all. I think evil might not fit correctly, but he's absolutely, selective in terms of when morality matters. Now, sure, balance and all that, but, like, the dude does not give a fuck if his protege is out here slaughtering children. Like, children and refugees by the dozens. He does not care. He will give a slightly stern rebuke. He will yell in lowercase. But you know what gets him to yell in uppercase? Her betraying him. He is more forceful with Kaga if you pick the line about, hey, she's a traitor. He's more forceful about that than if Arabella died. Or if Kaga and the other druids attempted to kill the tieflings and you managed to stop them, and then save Halsin after that. He is also eager to abandon his responsibilities as leader of the Grove, instead of putting anyone you can ever meet in the game in charge, even qualified people, like, for example, if Wrath is alive. Wrath had good judgment throughout the whole thing, other than, you know, being the toxic bystander of doing nothing until shit comes to a head. But still, out of all the druids, he's the only one who will side with the tieflings against the druids. The only one. You could appoint him. But no, Halsin will instead pick someone else, because it will make it easier for him to dodge responsibility and negative critique of his handling of the situation. Halsin is a coward. He's ineffective. He's not a righteous man, and he is a coward. Do I think he's evil? No. He doesn't care enough to be evil. It's not a calculated thing. But yeah, back to the original rant topic. The combination of the pretty privilege thing and the people are very easy to manipulate if you tell them what they want to hear. You can apply that to so many characters. Examples listed by Dade included Raphael, included Araj, included the Emperor. But there's a bunch more characters you can apply that to. Mizora, Astarion. Now, Astarion can get character development to the point where he doesn't like that that's who he used to be. And he can really grow and improve from there. And I'm actually kind of a fan of Astarion's outlook on life if he's still a spawn and you have him in the good ending in the epilogue camp. He really grows a lot, especially if you're romancing him at that point. But he absolutely fits the bill. To a much lesser extent than people like Mizora, Raphael, and the Emperor. But also, part of why the instinct I have there is to say to a much lesser extent is we don't see a lot of the stuff that Astarion does. He was abducting people, honeypotting them and abducting them for centuries. He attacked the Gur and stole their children. Now, he didn't have full control over this. He didn't have agency through a lot of this. He couldn't say no to Cazador. Physically couldn't. But these are still things he did and did not. He wasn't sorry. He's not sorry until you get him enough character development where he's like, man, people deserve better than this. Because he starts out as, I deserve better than this, and he could get to, everyone deserves better than this. He's right in both cases, but still is what it is. Try my hands to say we could be having so much more interesting discussions of House and very gray morality. There's more fucking content in the game. No, you're right. Keep popping off back to Lurkin. Yes, ma'am. Honestly, I excuse the starring quite a bit. Fundamentally like him and his character arc. And not attracted to men. His design is attractive. Yeah, he's an attractive guy. Good character design, you know. I don't think that's not... He's not sorry, technically. He became callous over centuries out of necessity. I mean, intentional suppression of remorse and guilt is still something he's choosing to do. It's a defense mechanism, sure, but like you can see through a lot of his approvals, especially early in the game, he will relish in just pointless cruelty. That's him, sure, acting out because of the life he's lived, but that doesn't make him any less than responsible for that, because once again, every single member of BG3's cast, their storyline is them just enacting a really long show out of their trauma responses. All of them. Every single one of the companions. 100% of them. Including Halsin, including Minsk, including Chihira. They are all acting out their traumas. Yet, of all of those people, the only ones that are overtly evil are Minthara, and then, in a lot of routes through the game, and a lot of portions of the game, Astarion. Orpheus is the evil choice? No. No, it is not. You stupid ask what trauma Lae'zel and call like brainwashing? Yeah. Her entire race is being actively manipulated by a evil wizard who is eating their souls and has formed a cult around herself to continue to empower herself. Lae'zel is effectively a slave that doesn't know she's a slave until, you know, about a third of the way through the game, if you allow her to come to this realization. And her entire life has been building herself up to this thing that was never an option. Ascension. It was a lie. Everything she ever did in her entire life was for nothing because she was lied to. So, like, identity crisis, right? At the very least. Because Leslie wasn't sorry and became more, he didn't want to face what he did, but yes, heard. There's a distinction there. Yeah. Talking to him in Cazador's dungeon, he just doesn't want to acknowledge it. He's just been numbing himself to it. Turning a blind eye. Avoiding responsibility is a good way of putting it. Ulma will even have some choice words with Astarion in Rivington, if you bring him there, where she will directly say, and this is, again, me paraphrasing, you have lived an evil life. This doesn't make up for that, but it's a start regarding sending him to go deal with Cazador. Even though Yurgir's a literal fiend, he's a pretty chill guy. That's true, Macker. Like, you could even, if Yurgir shows up to your camp to tell you about the House of Hope, you could even be like, hey, you want to stay? And he's like, I shouldn't. I kill in my sleep, and I snore. Like, that's actually what he says. Like, bro's just trying to do you a solid. He's like, oh, yeah, you... Not sure his pet thinks he's chill. Yeah, we could have a conversation about that. Lae'zel also had to ritualistically murder her peers. That too. And she was raised to believe that that was morally correct. Seeing the things that specifically gain approval to Star and even Lae'zel in the early game especially really shows the character traits at this point in their lives. And Lae'zel in the late game, especially in her romance arc, will develop a real appreciation for just like life as a whole, as a concept. Don't get me wrong, she's still very much the Blood Knight archetype. She loves a good fight and she lives for it, but she won't restrict the entirety of her existence to, hey, how many can I kill in service of my superiors? It'll be more like, hey, I think this thing is beautiful, right? She's a poet. She's a very eloquent person who is very artsy. I feel like this might be getting into headcanon stuff. If Lae'zel had grown up outside of Githyanki culture, she'd have been a bard. You're like, I need my bed of corpses and sculptures made of dead people to sleep properly. Sprinkle a little Araj into your rant. Irritating people love romance and Pookie. Have no problems with that part. So Araj is a mad scientist who is actively manipulating all sides involved when you meet her in Moonrise. She's lying to you about the function of the blood potions thing. She wants specifically a lithid tainted blood to continue her experimentation on herself so that she can gain a foothold of power from the city in the Underdark where her house was exiled from functionally. Or like the house was destroyed, but Araj is only on Araj's side, and she is willing to completely disregard Astarian's bodily autonomy. The concept of him having personhood at all is completely irrelevant to her because she sees an opportunity for more power. So she's willing to turn you against Astarian to get that power for herself. Now, any kind of violation of someone's personhood like that is fucking disgusting. Now, don't get me wrong. Do I want Araj to violate my personhood personally? Maybe around 7:30 p.m. By some candlelight? Yes, I do. But morally speaking, my POV is a lot of these Pookie romancers who are Araj apologists or literally Araj when it comes to a star, and yeah, he's a pretty object to them. When I found the corpses at Araj's basement, I was like, yeah, that's what I expected. Unwilling test subjects or former collaborators. Well, either or. She's told killing her blood relatives made her people stronger, that sex is just about pleasure. The only person she was ever allowed to form an emotional connection to was Vlaakith. Exactly. Hey, Rox. Yeah, that's a line from Araj aligning her with Gortash, which, aligning with Gortash, that's a bit of a red flag, as if she didn't have enough. Yeah, she's crazy. She is crazy. Look at it this way. If Araj was less attractive, either visually or in the voice acting performance, she would be perceived entirely differently. Swap Araj and Ethel. Entirely different perception. Already love Ethel? Me too. I want Auntie to be my wife. Yes. To quote the Mask of Vengeance. But the point stands.
What's in here?
I want that auntie. Yes, I understand. I do. And now rant about how you give Ethel a pass for being evil because she's so smoking. Listen, Ethel just wants to be pregnant, right? And I'm willing to help with that in any way necessary.
And the dreamscape.
What were we talking about? Ethel's canonically into it. It's true. Okay, I did kill them. Couldn't remember. And I got the hook horse. Yeah. Talk that Ethel gives 4 battles top tier, then insults and scary words. Roast master Ethel. The thing about Ethel is, some of the vicious mockery lines she has are very, very personal. Like, she gets extra fucked up with, off the top of my head, Will and Astarion. She is vicious to them. Okay, I think I long rest now. Where is Shovel right now? The vicious and vicious mockery, yeah. Don't need to wear the DJ plate right now. Send all the mats to Will. Wedge my nuggets between bread slices, tartar sauce, and shredded cheese. Interesting.
We must press. Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less. It is a meticulous, hideous to go on then. This all blood I'll spill with this sword will feed Queen Vlaakith's legacy.
Not real good. Now I'm hungry.
Lae'zel gave a thorough.
The silver inches. Don't say a
That's what I was waiting for.
Just listen. A parasite grips my mind. My own people hunt me. But I am gnawed by an even greater torment. You. My thoughts are hallowed ground. Yet you've crawled your way in.
I'm just distracted by the hair.
I'm obsessed by the ground under your feet and the wind over your head. I see your face just before I
The
sleep
braid
and
doing?
after I wake. I ask myself, are you worthy? Shakfonastu. There is only one.
The dialogue when you lose to her here is actually quite sweet. Fan, I love you.
Be ridiculous. We fight. I test you in battle. Dance with me. Bleed with me. Bruise me so that you might.
I just haven't seen the cutscene. I won't be losing here, but if you've ever seen it, it's pretty great.
Go on. Best me.
Alright, turning off Call the Weak, because that breaks it sometimes. to fight.
Incredible. I should be humiliated.
Incredible. Yeah, it's the second hardest she got penetrated this day.
I am Lae'zel, but you are just still. You are stronger.
Considering the level difference is literally a hydrogen bomb versus a coughing baby.
You were silver. You
What's the first with the braid? You got it.
say the words. Show me.
Bruise me so that you may possess me as a line of dialogue. Yeah, like pet name being source of my bruises. Yeah, this. Don't call your partner that around people. Maybe not anywhere, but like... Yeah, so the Celestial Resistance feature doesn't actually work. That sound was it trying to work. It doesn't.
It is as we knew. Speak. I'm listening. Here, if it weren't apparent, it should be. I'm not keen on such.
It's okay. We're gonna pressure her into public displays of affection. This is what people in healthy relationships do, right? What's a boundary?
Come, let me taste. Exquisite, isn't it? The pain.
Eventually she'll smooch you in public without any convincing. Yeah, but like, why let someone navigate things like intimacy on their own terms when you could just manipulate them?
Lives your passion.
I'm auditioning to be an Ascended Astarian fan. Let me know how I'm doing. It hurts. Jones, like, what are you talking about? Hey, troll. Yeah.
It's up for discussion.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when.
Some sarcasm is abound. Feel I should mention. Don't want the mighty cloth? Maybe.
Take care.
A small conversation about personhood, trauma, and individual personal agency and autonomy. Yeah, you know, just like light stuff.
Maul can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can
Wake
get
me up when we get to the serious topics, am I right? Gail saying who's crossing Mistress boundaries made me sympathetic to her at first before the whole blow yourself up her forgiveness thing. Yeah. Yeah, like when he phrased it in that way, I think he was being a little too uncharitable to himself. Like his intention was, hey, I want to do something for you, something of significance. And sure, he perceives it in hindsight as a crossed boundary. But I think that might only be because of the whole, you know, being cast out part. Despite the information we get later upon, you know, why the orb is a problem in the greater scope, I still don't put Gale at fault. Now, sure, ambition is his folly, Gale's folly, as he puts it. But I like, Mishra could have been like, hey, no, I don't want you to do this, and here's why. She never did. Like, he never finds out until he goes and reads the book that Elminster didn't want him to read. Even Elminster, who's advocating for Gale to not blow himself up, because Elminster thinks that's monstrous, even that guy still doesn't tell him the whole truth. Play as Gith and believe in black and go off of Lae'zel. Meter, do we get a party scene? No. Don't believe you do.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Could be wrong, but I don't think you do.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
He's a flaw, but he ain't a bad guy. Yeah. Gale is very human. Adds to the character, if you ask me. Because when you fight the eagles and your screen says Gale on Gale. That's why I use the disguise as origin characters mod. So you can have Gale kiss Gale. I was thinking about buying some fireball scrolls. Like, I am adding my charisma modifier. It's not the worst click. But then again, I could just be doing fucking anything else. Sunbeam scrolls. Sunbeam's pretty tempting. How many wall of fire do I have? None? I do kind of want some. Can I afford all these? Yeah, comfortably. What else do I want from here? Buy a greater invis now. Gonna want one much later, but taking care of it now. That's good enough. I got Ring of Spiteful Thunder. I'll get Gloves of Crushing just because maybe. Poisoner's Ring is cheap. Get that too.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gave them to you fully formed.
No one like him will ever believe this.
Alright, I still haven't dealt the whole wall thing.
I never thought I'd make it.
All right.
Evasion. I hit myself. It's funny. I was hoping she'd fail the save. Did not. More. Evasion.
At the ready. Can't risk being in open view. What do we have here?
Don't plan on using that backpack, but send it to camp anyway. Rogues be like, you could hurt someone, but not me. It's true.
Boots have seen everything.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
I don't have any misty steps. Should do something about that. Hey, Keda, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the continued support. Watched Arcane Season 2 last episode. Ooh, how'd you like it? Overall. And keep it spoiler free for the benefit of anyone who hasn't seen it, but curious to hear your thoughts. Possible side with the Zents and get Ro as a trader in Act 3? Yes, but like,
Need anything?
she doesn't get any additional stock added, and it costs you much better allies. And also, you won't get the free 10,000 gold. A lot of downsides. Like, for what purpose would you even do that? Other than for the sake of doing it. I think I like Season 1 better. This one was also good. Just felt a bit rushed in parts. Completely agree. I'm right there with you. Chargeman Warhammer. That could be fun. Okay. My cucumber? Oh, I guess I did buy some weapons.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
It is. It's Kevin right here. He is an extremely good boy. Could recruit Gale for 30 XP. I guess I'll do that. I considered trying to Gale smuggle. Nah, let's recruit him. Let's get the Shadow Lantern. Kind of a slow-paced stream today. 3 hours in, and mostly set up stuff, but I'm enjoying. Hope you guys are too. Got my hand back.
My, I'd think that said, as such, here's hope.
Guess if I want money, I could bring all the companions I do have to, Mirage. I brought Astarion so far. I don't think I brought anyone else. Let's do that. Ate a pint of sorbet, so I'm so sick. Ooh, what flavor? It would be almost 11 levels, still not Act 3. There's lots of ways you can optimize your XP gains, Matt. I have hit level 12 before having access to Act 3 on 2 separate runs. There's a lot of little things you can do here and there. There are a couple of working methods for even infinite XP, though only one of those is really reasonable with our current understanding. But even without abusing that method at all, you can very reasonably get to about 3/4 of the way through level 11 by the time you are hitting Act 3 for the first time. And that's just with currently known strats. We're always finding little additional things.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Should you be interested, with one drop...
Let's move. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Not show level 12 Ketheric strats the first time Shadow, or else they'll run away. Feel pretty eepy today. I've been learning for the most part. Slept like shit because my cat was doing cat things at 12 a.m. Got with cramps and said cat sleeping on me. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. I mean, I know that's not how that works, but sympathy regardless.
I'll take that.
Basic tips for more XP? Sure. So exploration XP. In a majority of cases in the game where you walk into a new area, you just get some XP. Like without a quest update, you just get some XP. That is a form of XP that scales with your character level. So if you're able to delay as many of those spots as possible until you're a higher level, you'll get more. For example, the first tier of exploration spot. A good example is if you know the beach right after you get off the Nautiloid, there's that chest on top of that rock that has a fire resistance elixir in it, and you get XP when you walk up to it. If you go there at level 1, it's 5 XP. Level 2, it's 10 XP. If you save that all the way until level 10, by just never going there, it's 260 XP. So if you apply that logic to as many exploration spots in the game as you can, it's about an 8,000 XP difference off the top of my head, rounding a little bit, 8,000 XP total across all the currently known ones. And yeah, that link is to a friend of the channel. He's moderator here too. I don't know if Trade's here right now, but Trade has an XP spreadsheet showing XP values of basically everything in the game in Acts 1 and 2. So it can help tell you, what's worth what. The sheet itself doesn't explain the strats, but Trade also does have some highlights on the channel of a playthrough. Some of the strats are outdated now, but he does have a series of highlights of a playthrough where he was going through and explaining XP strats as he was doing them. Other things. If you're doing a throwing build, like throwing weapons, do not kill enemies with gravity damage. You don't get the XP to that. This is why the returning pike is a terrible, terrible item. Because not only does it not do more damage than other thrown options, it is the heaviest thrown weapon. So it is the most proficient at stealing your XP. So don't use the returning pike. Dagger throwing is your best friend? Yes. Other things. Getting inspiration points is XP. So some backgrounds pull ahead of others. For example, Gale's background is Sage, and it's very easy to get a ton of those inspos effectively for free. So it's one of the better ones. But note that XP gained by getting an inspiration will only apply to that character in most circumstances.
First, we have to find it, and I suspect he keeps it very, very well hidden.
You're right, the other day, kills with the Earthland bombs also steal XP? Yes.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles.
Reading's secretly good.
Most of a scarred
Game's struggling with that VFX for some reason.
eyes may be upon me.
What to do?
Still, I'm sensing no sign. May not be the most savory kind of magic. What's on your mind? I question. Oh.
Right, thank you, Gale.
Breathe deep.
Pretty knowledgeable about PG3. Yeah. Let's pop a save. 2008 XP remaining. I probably want to burn one more long rest. Make sure the event queue is clear, though I think that Gale one will be in now. I could take this opportunity to knock out a Raj, but I don't really consider that safe XP. Hey, Blue Collar Nerd. How are you liking Celestial Warlock so far? I remember having a player play one campaign a while back. It's really fun. I like it. I like it a lot. I think at the end of the day, I do still prefer the Fiend. Basically everything I would do with this, I would prefer to do as the Fiend. But it is cool. I am enjoying thus far. I'm expecting Gale to have something to say. I could be wrong. No? Nothing? Okay. You have Lost Silver Sword, guess you attack and visits camp? That's correct. Yep. I have the other Silver Sword, too. I got that by disarming him back in Act 1, but yes. Mostly lurking during the streams, learned so much from Quag. I'm actually doing my personal honor at the moment. Scary, it's so fun. Let's go, Gaming Owl. Love to hear stuff like that. Genuinely, the most impactful thing you could say to someone like myself who challenge runs is that anything we did made you want to do something. So that's really cool. Alright, time to go around collecting buffs. I think we're about ready. I did get Scratch's ball. We'll start with Nightsinger's favor. If I fail this, I can just long rest again. I'm gonna equip both of the rings that increase deception. Dreams inspirational. Gonna play some BG3 after. Let's go. I play this game a normal amount. Something I say, which is better discard. Oh, hey, trade.
Better not be cursed.
Never stop playing this game. You made me want to do everything. I'd love to hear that. Your wellness check. This game is something special. Alright, this is full necrotic resistance. So, Seluna's blessing is only for one kind of necrotic resistance. It's for magical, but it doesn't cover non-magical. And non-magical is the one that's more impactful. So you need to get a different source of necrotic resistance if you actually want to be prepared for things like the Apostle of Merkle fight, or fighting any amount of necromites. Common Seluna L. There is an L in Seluna. Oh, hey, the Cloaker's here. I could fight the Cloaker. I don't think I did that. Yeah, let's go get the Silver Sword of the Astral Plane for that. I like Dwarven Splint for this. I could use Helldusk, but I'm staying away from that. Maybe I do stick with Adamantine here. Let's do Arcane Synergy. Alice Glowing and Protection, I suppose. Worthy to cut the slashing damage. Yeah, that looks good. I could actually get Volo's Eye now.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Speak with animals. Bought some blights, right? Yeah, I have 2. I have to divide these haste scrolls. By Misty Step.
Volo carefully. The needle finds the paint. The needle.
Oh bother.
Volo careful. Volo slow tap.
Do you feel
I don't get this on most of my runs, because I usually prefer having Haggai, but in this instance it makes sense. Do I have Basket still alive from finding her in Act 1? Shovel. Somehow wizard learned the spell. Well, wizards, warlocks, and sorcerers can all get the ability to summon shovel as a class action through dialogue. So that's what I did. It's potent robe, add your charisma modifier to cantrips you learn from any class? Yes. Sorry for wall of text? No, it's fine. Yeah, it does. Let's turn into Lazel. Stomach, can you stop it? Yeah, this should be fun.
Softer than a whisper.
Five peg scrolls.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Vigilance. Back weapon.
Just out of view. Should mind my step. I don't need any attention right now.
Saved. G-roll. 19. I say. Figure out how to have maximum number of cantrips on me, just be a wizard. I love missing my attack rolls. So does Jake. Cloak are such a cool enemy. I wish there was more fights against them. An interesting thing they did was they included a lot of like one-off enemy encounters. Just because they could. I think that was great. Hey, Gaming Owl, thanks so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate that.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Okay, I'm going to heal to get rid of gaping wounds here. Getting gaped, nerd. Cloaker gape. Did I get DC 10? money there. We'll change weapons now. I suppose Spell Sparkler makes the most sense. Back to Daredevil gloves over here. I think I'm gonna use DJ Half Plate for the act finale. I'll have to grab the silver sword from Lae'zel again later. She's too encumbered. Oh, that's why I can't send it to her. It's a packed weapon. Duh. Not away for now, too. Thinking. Carrying this many armors gets complicated. Don't think I need Boring Frost right now. Okay. Amulet of the Harpers for advantage and wisdom saves. Sentinel Shield, Brimskull Helm for crit immunity, Dark Sishir Half Plate.
On my way.
Save. Back to Colony. We're gonna start collecting our buffs for the act finale. Retained Lae'zel's height in the inventory screen. That's great. Hey, Cryptic. I'm not actually a Gith. I'm a half-orc warlock. I was disguised. Like I said this a while ago, which more classes, subclasses that access to bound weapon, nice and packed weapon, Brain loves the idea of sword can't run away from me. Well, there's 2 whole classes that get that. But like, play those. Putting it on more devalues that as a feature, as a selling point of those classes. Play those classes. Include those classes in multi-classes. Nothing is stopping you from having that feature, except for you.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Lurk, Stock, and Sunbeam, because he's a legend.
Welcome
Let's talk to a melon.
I should speak up.
I greet you, son child.
Eldritch Knight gets bound weapon, pretty early levels. Level 3. You get it as soon as you get the subclass. Still encumbered? Wild.
I should get a mask.
Yeah, Messy, you know stuff about stuff.
Well, no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
am I doing on heals? I could kind of use more. Wouldn't say no to more. A lot of this is Act 3 prep. Only have one tadpole elixir on me. I kind of want to fix that, but I'm also not really pressed to do so.
That's that then.
It is.
Oh yeah, I forgot again somehow. The wall. I did that intentionally because I'm hoping that doesn't come back with region travel. I don't want to mess that one up. I don't want to accidentally shield of faith on myself, because I've done that and fucked some things up.
Alright, what now?
It come.
Fusion. I think I remember attempting to do the short hole. I failed.
If not over, then through.
Alright, kind of wanted Boal's Benediction, but I'll settle for... I'll try to become Maklumpa. I'll wear Swarzy shoes. Thunderflow for now. You done Jack of all trades round? Yes. Casting set always using most recent class level multiclassing? No. Not always. So your casting stat for things that are not from a specific spellbook will go off of the most recent spellcasting class that you took one level in, with the exception of non-Arcane Trickster rogues and non-Eldritch Knight fighters. So, for example, if I were to multiclass into and spellcasting like features are accounted for this. If I were to do what I want to multiclass into a monk right now, with my next level, which I won't be doing that till Act 3, my spellcasting off of my gear and everything would be Wisdom. If I were to go into Barbarian, it would remain Charisma, but that's because Barbarian spellcasting stat is Charisma. If I went to a Fighter, it would remain Charisma. Unless I went to Eldritch Knight, then it would change to Intelligence. But anything I cast specifically from my Warlock spellbook would remain Charisma. Wild Magic Barb also gets it, kind of. Sorta. I still have Vigilance on, so I can afford to do this. good.
You feel the
Don't shut it, you! I'm talking to Kiss.
Isn't this cool to move?
But what is to be your first commandment?
Give me an army. So that is not the most XP you can get out of that. And also I didn't get Deeble Wall's Benediction buff, but this is the way that gets me an endgame ally. So that's fun. So yeah, we will be level 11 before Ketheric. I could even skip killing the Myconids if I wanted to. The rest of the Myconids, I should say. What do you think, Benthara? She's a little eepy. I'll let her rest.
Something's on my mind. It'll take a while for... Of course.
Do you have anything I care about? Well, I'm gonna bag up your shit so you can't use it on me. I do like the gloves of missile snaring. But, maybe I will buy them. I'll be fine.
This calls for careful footwork.
Bag of don't use this.
Can't slow down.
Action orderly manner? Oh, sure, my bad. Those are to sell. Bro, he was nice. Yeah, have you seen what happens if Kaga gives the order for the druids to start killing all the tieflings? Which side is he on?
Welcome back.
There's only one druid who sides with the tieflings, and it isn't Aaron.
If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
So, nah, fuck that guy. He can die with the rest of the racists. Or, in this case, slightly later than the rest of the racists. Got a Conjure Elemental Scroll? Kinda want one.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
Dripped out right now. Just DJ plate looks good. Could be looking better. But I'll take the compliment. We'll be going back to the usual fit shortly.
hubbub's died down.
Thanks, Bob.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
I don't think I'll actually be able to deliver Nier's head with how I handle that quest.
It greets you with a harrowing.
Really, but
In your...
this one.
Yeah. So I lost a little XP from that. Basically, if you handle Nier in the way where you get the double tadpole, if you don't like immediately bring the head to spa, you just don't have the opportunity. Ends up being slightly XP negative. Double tadpole, what do you mean? What else could I possibly mean by double tadpole, Jacqueline? Kind of the whole no patch spoilers thing. The patch note explained something we wanted for a long time. Permission to post it? Yeah, sure. Thank you for asking. This body type 1 Dwerg are incorrectly receiving halfling stats. Yeah, I read that this morning right before stream. There was a couple things. There was one towards the bottom of the notes that I have questions about. But yeah, so it isn't by design that the more the femme Dwergar body type is small while the other one is medium. That's a bug that they just didn't address till patch 8, apparently. 2 tadpoles from Nier, you got there. Congrats. Helping Nier is a tadpole. Killing Nier is also a tadpole. Did I sell my great axe? It appears I sold my great axe at some point. Don't have a replacement. Alright, I'll have to get the one from the Guardian of Faith then. Annoying. I want to say there's a shortcut. Oh, it's like over here. Fix the bug causing Merkle to appear tiny. Reload your game during that combat. Some Merkle was making appearances outside trade stream. The thing at the bottom about damage. They don't know what they mean by that, and I know people who have access to patch 8 right now aren't gonna test that in a satisfactory way. So we'll have to figure out what that all means.
Best be on my way. A Guardian of Faith spell, and a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
Surprise the Guardian of Faith? Yes? Why is that surprising? is a thing. It's not alive. Neither are undead, and you can surprise those. You can also surprise constructs. Yeah. Everything can be surprised unless it's given an ability to make it so that it can't be surprised. Northeast Warhammer. Southeast Mace. Yes, I still have to look this up. I'll memorize it eventually. Alright, nabbed that 35 XP and the Morning Lord's Radiance buff. Can't be surprised, but I'm just built different. Yeah, me personally, I would just not be surprised, you know, if someone attacked me. Could it be your alert? Apostle of Merkel. Apostle of Lil Merkel. I can't. My brain can't handle this. Alright, I need the silver sword from you. There's something else I wanted from Lae'zel. Don't remember what it was, though. Trying to think and remember what it was. Must not have been anything important.
Don't waste a step.
But this lantern is still... I hit it with a sunbeam, and this is how it decides to be lit. I took it late in life. Don't take this out of context. I certainly won't.
Was that a click I heard?
Hey, Ashley, darling, thank you so much for the Prime in the 2 months. Very kind of you.
To put my hands on everything.
Hope you continue to enjoy all the perks and stuff.
Curse has no effect here. What is this place?
Better loop around again. Someone tell me I have a sorcerer levels and then multi-class thief robe. Cast sets say charisma then. Yes. Casting goes off the most recently multi-class. That's not completely correct, Drew. We addressed this a little bit ago. But Thief does not change your casting stat. Arcane Trickster changes your casting stat. Unless you take their casting subclass, Rogue and Fighter don't change your casting stat. I remember what the other thing I wanted was. But I have the boots, so we're good. Alright, so we're going to become a Gith here. Use Silver Sword. Whispering Promise.
bold of heart and sharp of tongue. Can you turn any and all confidence?
I guess this is the biggest example of where charisma save proficiency actually matters. That. It's kind of funny.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect? You feel... Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing? The altar's purpose is
If you fail this religion check, it isn't real.
Shah.
Casting stats changes the one used for scrolls are similar. Yes, it'll be your non-specific one. So the DC of your scrolls, your gear, and your tadpole powers will be the casting stat of the most recently spec'd non-fighter, non-rogue class. As long as that fighter and rogue are not Arcane Trickster or Eldritch Knight. Each class has a spellcasting stat. For fighters, for rogues, and for wizards, it is intelligence. For paladins, sorcerers, bards, warlocks, and barbarians, it's charisma. For clerics, druids, monks, and rangers, it's wisdom. Let's go up to 26 AC here. And I can drop the disguise too.
Out of sight, out of mind. Never wanted the easy path.
Your gear or your gear? Yeah, let's...
I just want a little look.
These guys like cats? They don't. Here's a good option. What does this thing even look like? Just... yeah, that's fine for now. Damage. why I have Koku's boots on. Acid resistance and immunity to the surface, lowering my AC. Pulling glass back on. Don't recall the weak on. Good try.
Time to press ahead.
743. Don't need those anymore. Because of Radiant Soul, I'm adding 6 damage to my fire and my radiant spells. For example, if I were to put on Necklace of Elemental Augmentation, I'm pretty sure I have Gold Wormling Staff somewhere. Grab that. Yeah, here it is. Potent Robe. This Firebolt, 3d10. I am adding 6, 12, 18. 18 damage to the floor. So my Firebolts currently do, at the very least, 21 damage on a successful hit. A new subclass feature, I'm playing a modded subclass, Sao. Like the title says. Yeah. So I could run around doing Firebolt stuff. And if I'm fighting the Myconids, that's probably actually the correct course of action. Switch up to Adamantine Shield there. Add a fire acuity. Shadows. Up to 22 AC. Let's make this a packed weapon. Shadow Thralls and Shovel. Pop a save. Alright, now we're gonna ally with Glut to wipe out Spa and the rest of the Myconids because it's worth XP. And then we're gonna kill Glut too because it's worth XP. But also Myconids have a chance to drop Hastening Spores. High value crafting mat. And we're also going to kill the gnomes. And have room for XP? Yeah-huh. We're going to run away and you do this. Not the way I do it. They won't get involved the way I'm planning on doing this. Your attack voice line says shouldn't be made of XP. I'm taking Gut and Glut out over here though. I want to deal with some real quick.
Should mind my step. Should mind my step. What now? Light on my feet.
Suppose if you wanted to make dealing with a hypothetical combat with Blurg and Omelum easier, you would put Susur Blooms on them. But that doesn't stop Omelum's Mind Flayer abilities.
Don't mind if I do.
66 damage. Fireball's just still delete button with the setup. Yeah, you can do this same kind of setup as an Evocation Wizard. You can do it as a Draconic Bloodline Sorcerer.
There may be no a gift.
I've got Shield of Faith on those two. Then could have Glut concentrate on something beneficial on me for the fight. I don't think I'm gonna bother.
Looking ahead.
Could also have God equip a weapon, but I'm not gonna bother. Where you yeeted the NPC into that chasm was disrespectful. I didn't feel like dealing with fighting a Hokor, so
Light on my feet.
I decided not to.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No, Lunkbug. Our world is bigger than any one of us. Even more.
What's up for discussion?
Peace bringer.
Stragglers. Over there. Over there. Morning, everybody. Since Glut can cast scrolls, I'm just gonna have him Burning Hands.
Never a dull moment.
Accidentally hasted spot. How's it going today? It's going well. We're getting ready for the Act 2 finale.
Spores.
Bring me his head. You
Guts on my side. That's funny. I crit for 90. Yeah, I'll take it. Tempers are rising, are they?
Life you took.
Where'd the gnome go? Level 11.
I can't wait to sleep. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Just one more to finish the set.
Better be cautious.
We did it. We saved the Myconids. Leaves for other people, not you, buff Warlock. Fireball feels like it's spiked with fentanyl. Looks like Mike and the gnomes killed each other. Yeah, I had nothing to do with it. And now we gain our 3rd spell slot. And we get our Mystic Arcanum, which is a choice of a 6th level spell we can cast. Create Undead is the real choice here. Eyebite is incredible, don't get me wrong. But we can access Eyebite via scrolls. Create Undead, we're forced to either take this or keep a ring equipped in Act 3. Circle of Death, we can get through scrolls as well. Arcane Gate, there's no real non-meme use cases for this that I have in mind. And Flesh to Stone we can get from scrolls. So, Create Undead. This is our final spell selection. What do I like here? Big fan of Blight. Darkness always good. Counterspell, available as a 5th level spell. I don't hate the idea. Witch Bolt's honestly pretty good. I think we take Witch Bolt. Everything upcast makes Warlock choices interesting. Yeah.
I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Okay, got my hand back. Maybe these I don't really want anymore. Not really. Now there's little things I could do for additional XP, like make Last Light fall, but I don't need to do that anymore. Let's check the journal one last time. Did I get the Necromancy of Say? I can fucking type. I did. Silver Sword can go back to Lae'zel. Gold Wormling Staff won't need equip for a while. Go back to Defender Flail. Immunity there. AC there. AC there. Big surprise. AC over here. Spine Shutter. Reclaimer makes sense. Oh, actually, gonna Boots of Striding. May as well get this going now. All seems correct. We'll be switching to a poison resistance elixir. Honestly, I could make things easier, just go kill Balthazar right now, but no, let's do the cool fight. One last check. Alright. Verge of the Shadows. Yeah, I guess I could have more people talk to Mirage. We do have one more stop. Want to get more blood elixirs from Mirage and also kill Lantar while we're there. Okay, my idea to cast Fear on Orin in my current run. It works. She's not immune.
Anything you want is any.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Act 3, Gaseous Form Potion is much easier to come by. Gaseous Form Potion is easier to come by far earlier than that. Same with the Scroll. You can start fighting the Scrolls at level 3. Taking Gaseous Form is one of your known spells, especially something with limited spellcasting like a Sorcerer or a Warlock, is just not a choice I would ever make.
War drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
But that's just me.
Sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did.
Don't want to draw any attention.
You fully formed. Can you hear her?
Many hearts. One soul.
Let's see what you
Many thoughts.
should mind my step.
Aggression.
Where are the guards? Fucking what guards? That one get away? Did I get him? Hey GG, problem for Merkel? Yes. We just hit level 11 while killing Myconids.
The Blade of Frontiers at your back.
Will
Something's on my mind.
Alson.
Oakfather preserve you.
And I guess Lazel.
It's risky to enter Moonrise with an unwell. Be sure to keep them close.
Yeah, Halson's unwelcome in my camp too, Amelia. It's fine. We'll deal with it.
Should you be interested, with one drop, there.
Made at the ready.
Should you be interested, with one drop, there.
Blackets will be done.
Should you be interested, with one drop, there.
Never a dull moment.
Camp. Very.
Oakfather preserve you. Wherever you know.
Not to say I didn't develop a better company. Are you sure? And
Bad news, Halson's somehow got disintegrated with his party again today. This time I'm a wild magic sorcerer. It's crazy those wild magic surges that just happen for no reason, Bogler, right? I, I'm sure everyone knows that there's nothing you could have done.
Rings a bell. Well, perhaps I can come up with both.
Total freak accident to everything under my power. Yeah.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Such a tragedy.
Should you be interested,
I
have
did.
a particular offer with one drop. There.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Maybe it'll bring us closer.
It's about time Halson actually stepped up and joined us. If you're sure.
Wait, we even have enough to make some bussy? Alright, so we got our bussy oil. We make some pussy oil too. Make it from Grimishka. They're cats. I went over my head at first. Decided to watch a big chunk of the stream today. Hey, we're Charles. Happy to have you here.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
So level 11 vendor loot does mean that there's a chance that vendors that sell armor have a heavy armor that I do find quite interesting. Maybe I should have waited to kill Aaron a little bit. Yeah, it's fine. Fuck that guy. Damn it, might have it.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
He doesn't. That's okay. Oh, no, he does. Plate armor +2. There it is. So this is in the level 11 loot pool. I'm gonna get some sleep. Good night, Gigi. Hope you get some good rest. So this is 20 AC heavy armor. That has 2 DR all physical. I'll try to buy it. Cozy emote's my fave. I'm really glad to hear that. I am quite attached to my emotes. A lot of artist friends have worked very hard on those.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer.
Let me make sure to equip the persuasion ring too. Big transaction.
I'll be here.
Even looks nice. Yeah, I could run around at 28 AC like this. Kind of into it. Problem is, it is quite heavy. For reference, this is only 1 AC less than Helldusk armor. A common shit take that seems to be floating around in the wake of people misunderstanding certain challenge runs where the Helldusk armor was used early on. A common shit take seems to be that, having access to Helldusk cheapens certain runs, or some weird thought process. It's literally just 1 AC more than this. It's never necessary. It's just something that makes heavily restricted runs like level 1 or the impossible challenge a little bit smoother. It only starts pulling ahead with defense fighting style, in the case of a fighter, where it would be 2 more AC. And even then, that's 2 AC. You can mitigate that. Are we ready for work? See you later, Manatee. Oh, I wanted Ketheric's shield, too. For gore. We go get that now. Or attempt to. That'll be... Mouse for staff. I'll send the plate armor to Sharp for now. May change my mind and use it, but we'll see. Possible challenge is miserable, easy, funniest playthrough I've had because Quag's an awesome co-op partner. Oh, no you. Also, I totally forgot about it myself, Dade. The thing regarding that I messaged you about. We both forgot. But I have to do it too. What does it do? No idea.
Something good here, I hope.
It's okay to try to forget the trauma. Trade figured out in the last light XP. Yeah. That's an extra 280 XP we can get in all runs going forward. Almost all runs, at least.
Welcome back, true
DM'd
soul.
earlier.
You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
I'll check that later. And yes. You do get 15 attitude with a Raj for being horrible to Astarion. I do have slightly improved prices. How many Wall of Fire scrolls do I have? 3? How many Sunbeam scrolls do I have? I can afford that. Making sure to loot these corpses now because the Harpers and Aelin and everyone will get mad if you do it later. Which is crazy because they're the people that you just fucking killed if you progress through the game normally, but no, they still get mad. No, me already being 11 means I don't necessarily have to free Aelin, but I'm not going to use Spirit of Evening. Though, I could, is the thing. I could. That actually works pretty well with what I have planned. Maybe we do get Spirit of Evening after all. The typo in my username, amazing. Yeah, I'll have to message. Hag finally broke for me in a solo run. She wouldn't do anything. How do you handle if she does break? Run away. I technically have to roll an investigation check to see the Mirage or Fireplace. And solo, you could fail, permanently lose access. So, in that situation, I do allow myself to use hirelings or companions to just keep rolling the investigation check. Hypothetically, if I manage to fail on all of those, then I would go to, there's an engine quirk that Divinity Original Sin 2 players are familiar with, where you can effectively, you could use a chair to clip yourself through walls of a certain width. That's one of them. So I would do that if I somehow did fail on all the hirelings. As always, yeah, no problem, Lavanche. Ethel AI break is super fucking annoying. It had never happened to me for a while, and now it usually happens to me. I didn't really start doing anything significantly different either. I wish I knew more about why it is the way it is. I missed.
This calls for careful work. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Your action.
Motherfucker saved.
Die. We must find what gives him his invulnerability before we strike.
It's incredibly rude.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, you rolled a 19. Okay. Right, back to the blade, trident. Cloud Giant Elixir. Also painful striking.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Tie his tentacles in a knot. It's a good idea.
Can't risk being in open view. Breathe deep and move.
Your wet calamari ass. Dog. Damn.
Cakes of
They've done that too. What'd you roll? Oh, a 20.
Have to keep going.
Rick, please. Fucking Rick Thorm. Well, I don't feel like doing this anymore, so, yeah, we're not getting Ketheric Shield until after Merkle. Whatever. Hold all my armors with Cloud Giant on, so... Let's do that for a bit. It's 25 AC, crit immunity. Can we go to 26? Sure. Should disarm, throw a jabber at him, told him with steal it, bro. I promise, bro.
Private word would be nice.
Shah's blessings upon you. Oh,
Alright, so I had been thinking...
be where initiates undertook their final preparations.
That Aelin would live. But I hit 11 sooner than I kind of anticipated. So I don't care about the XP anymore. But if I'm gonna do that, I do have to move people out of Last Light.
Shah's blessings upon you.
And if I want Jaheira to live... Extra steps. Alright, extra steps, hang on. Oh, I genuinely just don't feel like putting in the effort. I was gonna do this so that I could use Spear of Evening in Act 3. And that would be really cool. Considering I also am getting Devil Sight in this build too. Could do all sorts of wild shit. But I am choosing laziness.
I'll give it a shot.
This must be the last step, alright.
Make a save, checking the journal one last time. This is what locks you out of the Act 1 map, by the way. Going in here. So until this point, you retain access. 3... yeah, alright. Where's Mario? Here we go.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
Lead on. Alright, Shar, you stay here.
Softest.
Poison resist. Hey, where's the music? I kinda hate that there's no music. The music in here is one of the best parts. Act 3, One in the Shadows, though. Act 3, One in the Shadows. We could do that. How you doing, so black? Right there's the music. So we're gonna snipe Aelin. This is 140 XP, which we care about less now, but it is XP. But more importantly, it is also the Dark Justiciar tag added to my character. And what that means is I will be able to roll the Mirror of Lost Religion check with advantage. He's stepping into the wall of fire. He took so much damage there. What the shit? Alright, let's see. Let's see. 37 from the wall. Backlashed him. Alright, hit him with 1 instance of Call the Weak for 2. Backlashed him for 11. And then he took another 34. I'm not even going to dignify you with another spell. Here's what you get. Oh, DJ Odie's cranking it up. Good fight, I guess. Balthazar still has the money from when I was shopping with him. Now, I should loot all of these corpses for a lot more money. I ain't gonna.
On I go. Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith. Blessed knights here, witness my adoration.
Get a boss fight feel like a typical inconvenience on a sunny afternoon. The thing about fighting Balthazar here, on like a first playthrough when you're not prepared for it, there's a lot of stuff happening, but if you know the mechanics of any encounter, you can trivialize that encounter. Now, losing initiative to Balthazar is preferable here, but I also... My opener was I did Wall of Fire, so that, if I failed the stealth check, I would still be hiding, so he wouldn't target me outright. He did his Animate Dead. This is why you want him to be first in the turn order, so that you can act before the summons. I backlashed it for a little bit of damage. He spawns them from these bone piles, so that's why I moved the two that are here, down there, and I cast the Wall of Fire through as many as I could. He spawned them directly into the wall, where they died. He took a little bit of Call to Weak damage. He did his legendary action, and he was not in a position to target me. So then I just moved him into the Wall of Fire and pew-pewed at everything.
No time to rest.
Nice. The hug that crashes planets. Yeah, I hope it doesn't break things. Think of the food? Of course. I got you.
I have felt you coming. The first in a century.
You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess.
Shrek in love.
You, who have come to drive a dagger through
Yeah,
my
first time
heart.
chatter.
It is my Lady Shah.
Yeah, okay.
And Night Song is not blind to your
As
conflict.
you must.
And what? You were all. What did you?
So, because there's no spear, there's no actual choice to make.
The Night Song will be headed.
So if you ever want to make sure that Shadowheart can't kill Aelin, just, like, have her personally throw the spear into the void. There you skipper cutscene. My ADHD won't let me sit still anymore right now. It's selective about when I can and can't, but we are in a can't moment right now. Great cutscene though.
Shadowheart looks distraught. Abandoned.
What? She took flight to hunt. When the child.
It's been a long day.
I take extra brain mats like I post on my paper instead of BD3. I'll be alert. Thanks for keeping me company. Of course. So you can see the Harpers are mobilized out here to get ready to assault the place because every single guard is already dead. Did I do that? Yes.
the way I hear it. The fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Patrol this floor. Nothing enters or exits.
Good ADHD, just booked my first session on a platform called Focus Made, designed for body doubling sessions. Try to actually get some shit done. Fingers crossed it's helpful. Hey, I know nothing about any of that, Sal, but proud of you for taking the steps to do something that might help you out.
I want to have a word.
As long you're close now. Ha!
So persuaded. Alright. Convinced Jahira to follow me. But this is only so that I can get Gam Gam to give me a good pegging.
Can't give up now. Time to press ahead.
The acronym for protection from evil and good. PEG.
Gedrick will not wait on our pleasure.
Where is Shovel right now? Is Shovel in the Shadowfell? No, Shovel's in Moonrise. Tempted to concentrate on haste this upcoming encounter. Be okay though. We do expeditious retreat, speedy light feet. One of my favorite fights. What if Hungy? No. I'm still on a Cloud Giant, which is not the most efficient thing for this, but that's okay. That's what I'm thinking. Dash for lightning charges. Let's group them all up.
These boots have seen everything.
Some opportunity attacks. Haven't done this fight before. Triggers Aeon surviving. Yes. These Harpers will be here as long as Last Light did not fall before, or these Fists, excuse me, will be here as long as Last Light did not fall before you met Aelin. Shepherds. Kara? Is it the drip? Yep. Oh. Poor Balin trying to help him. Fuck Balin. I only saved Balin because it's a quest reward. That guy deserves death. Could argue he deserves worse, even. He's just not that bright. He beat his wife for 70 years. Not 7, not 17, 70. So, there's that. And to be clear, there's no number that makes that act okay, but the time is included for a sense of scale. Or the line at 17 years, but 70? Oof, Kenny, oof. Flame strike. Or flame strike. I'm gonna do it.
Time for some bloody work.
That made me happy. Dareth even says she has the scars to prove it. Yeah, you could also speak with animals and talk to the Rothe. Corroborate that. $55 damage Hellish Rebuke is wild. Now, it's upcast to 5th level, and I have my Charisma modifier added on, which currently I have 23 Charisma. And they failed the saving throw. I go to Iron Flask fight. Iron Flask is fun here. Flame Strike's so fucking cool. Developing a bit of a Flame Strike obsession, chat. Gave him the Noble Stock, which is bad, yes, so worth it for Dareth to leave him in Act 3. I wouldn't say it's worth it. But the fact that it does result in her eventually leaving him is good. I would not say it's worth it. Secretly your Pyromania run? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Set a Fireball, it's Flame Strike. Well, the reason why I haven't cast Fireball in this run, because I use good spells. Fireball is acceptable if you get it in scroll form. That's about it. What are you talking about? Sorcerer and Fireball is literally the only way to go. 50 sorcery points per turn. Yeah. Just do that. So glad to have moved on from the early BD3 build ideas popular on YouTube. Still popular, I suppose. It's one of those things as you learn more, like, oh, hey, I can do a lot more things than I realized. Then you take it from there. Some people never have the desire to do that experimentation, which is fine. Everyone consumes things differently. In fact, this fight's so spread out to start, they give you 2 Flaming Fists with less movement speed. Yeah, I don't think those allies are meant to be helpful. Not in the sense of them actually contributing directly. I think they're meant to absorb some damage for you if you position poorly, you know? Cannon fodder.
More for me.
Shovel, you wanna join me by any chance? Flaming Fist being useless as always. Shovel does not want to join me. Fine. Fine. Simply take the Pentacast Meta Magic and launch 5 fireballs every turn. Easy. You know, in a roundabout way, you just described playing a fighter. Because a fighter can shoot 5 arrows of fire and do more damage than 5 fireballs. So in a way... Just talking about this with trade... is it normal to kind of struggle with balance first run? Absolutely. Absolutely. I was talking with trade, and... Arrows of Fire, about equivalent to 5th level spells. In terms of overall power you can crowbar onto them. So like, these flame strikes I'm clicking are around the power level of a peak arrow of fire. Except a fighter could just be doing a ton of them. Titan String bow specifically, with or without. Titan String obviously adds a bunch more, but with or without. Having beneficial, applicable mechanics means far more than having an amount of damage that has a clearly defined ceiling. Thinking what I actually want to do for Ketherick. Ability draining his charisma seems like the play. I don't want to reverb him. He's a flight potion here. We'll do another expeditious retreat. Let me rest potion first though. We're not going to do anything super special to Ketherick here. I'm just going to click Eldritch Blast until the fight's over. But, as a byproduct, this will lower Merkel's spell save DC. Provided I'm here enough turns. Which isn't necessarily going to happen. I could, of course, pivot into a different spell. Or I could send only 1 beam at him. I think sending 3 to cover for potential misses makes sense. And I changed my mind. We won't do lightning charge stuff. Just want mobility. Start with guidance. I made sure to be disguised when I was messing with him earlier, so he's not mad at Odie, he's mad at default mask. Halfling, or not halfling, excuse me, tiefling. I can speak words. Odie, I wanted more for you. Whatever.
What have you, if unlike
Guidance did nothing here. I already had more bonuses. I can help you. Wait, he's surrendered. Or whatever. Forget my flight potion. Yeah, I don't really care enough. Booty view, Odie. So Aylin's terrible accuracy, not actually her fault. Seluna just gave her a +1 greatsword. And not anything, like, good. So badly wish there was a way to toss her a better weapon. You can disarm her, and then try to get her to pick up a better one. Just, information still isn't complete on how to consistently get her to equip a better weapon. I have gotten her to equip Voss's silver sword in the past. Just, not consistently yet. So we've lowered his charisma from 22 to 19. Which is going to be very impactful. As long as he doesn't go prone, that shouldn't reset. Nice crit. Aelin soaking up smites is good. An attack kills my wild shape, the remaining damage gets taken by my druid. Yes. And if that damage would be enough to kill you outright, you don't even go down, you're just insta-killed.
Tentacle was colossal.
Well, he spawned no
How could such a
necromites.
thing be possible?
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketherick.
Thinking I might bring Will with me to the colony, try to get Infernal Rapier, just because that could be fun. Kind of interested in that.
No one stopped me yet.
Shower thought, shower question. The only characters you can't kill in this game, gods. You can't kill most kids in this game, either. You can't directly kill any. You can cause the deaths of some of them, but... Really don't have any hyena ears. Wild not having speed pot resources right now, but I suppose I have been quite lazy.
Glad to have an ally.
Try to kill Mazora. I don't know if it works on current patch, but in the past I've seen people turn her into a statue, which will stop her Zario's protection thing from working, and then you can atrophy her while she's a statue. I don't know if that works on patch 7, though.
That.
The hole yawns back at you.
I wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
That's why you're here, Will.
Looking ahead. Fall by my hand. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Out of mind.
Find the combats in a very unfavorable way.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Another fight. Let's go.
You could flush her too, I suppose, yeah. I wasn't thinking about intended ways. But yeah, that's an easy answer.
Just out of view. Best be on my way. My hand slipped. Best be on my way.
Wonder if atrophying her actually treats her as dead in the story as if you flushed her. Don't think so, because the method I'm referring to regarding atrophying her, you can only do in Act 3, which is after the flush, and to my knowledge, they haven't created any dialogue to account for that.
Let's see.
Because if you flush her, Will is removed from the game. But there could be something I don't know.
Side by side. This must
You
be
know
where
me.
they infect and
I like when there's something I don't
transform
know.
those they kidnap.
That was extremely satisfying.
Time's running out.
Checking things out. All right. What now?
Descend.
Naming hells. Time's running out.
No need to know how to kill her if she was already previously flushed, right?
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles.
Mazur.
Might now. Yeah.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command.
Mash.
To your
Also, the pod.
authority.
You did your ignorant thing.
You think we get a reward? This is why we brought Will.
Another one? Well, after jumping through all those hoops, a little treat wouldn't hurt. That power. And to think
I'll take
you
it.
Want to throw it away. Now, you've got business, don't you? Oh.
Reminder that Mizora is one of the most morally reprehensible characters in the entire game. And I want her to make me worse. Yeah, we'll use the rapier.
Zariel's asset was none other than Mizora herself. Of course. Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks. But I've only got 6 months before I made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you.
Thank you, Will. Very non-Halcyon of you.
First, we kill Ketheric Thorm. Then, I'll tell you everything you want to know. What else is on your mind?
Sharp as ever. Quite on the sly. Never a dull moment. If not over, then through. What to do? I'll feel that one later.
Hang on. Hang on.
Well, in it.
Very important. Important science. It just looked like a very enthusiastic hug. Let's go. Can be in these Jundies, am I right? Yeah, Kara.
There are others. The device is open to your tadpoles. Come on.
Nothing will stand in my way. back again. Time to press ahead.
I don't want you to get hit there, Shovel. Come on, Zevlor. Big damage? Oh, I mean, it's an amount. You going for the Mind Blast? Okay, good. Thank you, Shovel. You're going for it. No, you're not. Okay. I don't know why Mind Flayers sometimes decide that Mind Blast is just not in their best interest. One just didn't do anything? Okay.
Well, so much for peace. At the ready.
Durga skip her turn too. Looks like she moved a little bit.
Still on my feet.
Good job, Zevlor. Could have rolled a little bit better on that last smite, but, you know, 9 on 3d8. Okay, there's the Mind Blast. We both saved. Campaign's mostly here to bait out Charm, so my own Eldritch Blast doesn't get interrupted. The way they're interrupting his stuff.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh yeah, you don't have opportunity attacks. Oops. One into Zevlor's aura to get rid of the charm. Oh, that worked out nicely, actually. Accidentally positioned a way to provoke a Mind Blast. Zevlor's rolling like shit on these smites, but he is still committing damage.
Survival is all that matters. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
The others, the ambush. Tell me they survived. By the time I regained my senses, it was... If there are any more survivors to be found,
If I wanted even more XP, then, you know, these two would go down, but I don't need it. Don't care if I get this tadpole or not.
No tadpoles in this brine pool.
Fine. Or can I get Pepega Mind Flayers for this fight? I don't know. Sometimes they just a little bit ooped.
I don't need any attention right now. What path lies before me?
Embrace death. Become death. You, sacred hand that reaches from the grave. You are the lasher of skulls, the carver of crypts, the dancer of bones. Walk in dusk and shadow.
You think they're okay? Yeah? Okay. On the no-loot run, you'd care about this tadpole? Yeah, I suppose I would. Shame on you. That's interesting. I wouldn't really consider that one looting either, because I'm not picking up an item off the ground. It's just placed in my inventory. Yeah, you're right. I'll have to make mental note of that.
Still breathing, despite everything. With haste.
Descend. Obey. Evacuate.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Nothing important is ever easy. Where do I go from here? At the ready. At least things have stayed interesting. How much farther can I go?
Descend. Obey. Evacuate.
Until Act 3, only 4 or 5 tadpoles you can get without looting. Trying that run right now, it's kind of difficult to decide between Act 2 quest companions or tadpoles. Right. Like, helping Nier is one. Helping Minthara is potentially 3, 4. 3 or 4. Helping Marcus is potentially 1. Helping Balthazar is potentially 1. And then any tadpole powers you invest on this inner ring will be refunded when you use the astral tadpole. Beyond that, getting tadpoles is not reasonable. There's like the one here in the colony, like you mentioned. That's it. Can't think of others. Omella might give you one when you save him from the Iron Throne, actually. Yeah, I think that's how it works on current patch. The very first you can get, technically not looting. Right, because that's directly placed. Yep. could have involved my campaign here, I just kind of chose not to. Thought maybe placing the Druid Grove one that he's looking would allow me to buy it from her. But nope. Yeah, she doesn't pick it up and put it in her inventory. That would potentially... If it doesn't work with Nettie, it probably doesn't work with the one in Sorcerer's Sundries later on either. Recruiting Minthara in a roundabout way will do it, because if you have her use the Astral Tadpole, her already invested powers will be refunded. So you would want to recruit Minthara in this run. Another reason you want to do that is because that's the only way you could get the Boots of Striding. It's taking them off of her while she's a companion in your camp. You are not looting. So yeah, you would still want to recruit Minthara, for sure. Pickpocket, but it's not in her trading inventory. Maybe you can't purchase quest items. Though, the game does let you purchase the Elixir of Sylvanas from her, doesn't it? That's tagged as a quest item in that section. So I'm unsure. Like Flame Strike. Problem is you don't want to raid the Grove because Last Light Quest, Wolvern's Bomb. So tricky when you have to think 5 steps ahead. Right, like you're denied Potent Robe, Scrolls from Alfira, a bunch of XP as a whole. You can still raid the Grove and get Wolvern's Bomb. You don't, because that's separate from Barcus. Completely separate from Barcus. You can still get that. It's just, and Barcus is a dependent of that too. You would be missing out on Alfira, Damon, Mattis. You wouldn't have Arlak, though the run probably Roland's Gold. Yeah, also Roland being around in Act 3 is beneficial for a few reasons. Like Roland's Mage Armor if you wanted to get that buff. Though AC tanking less desirable because this is a run where you never get crit immunity. Yeah, I don't think you would raid the Grove. Just losing access to all those NPCs. It's like keeping specific vendor stock available is a very big deal in this kind of routing. Debating whether you would help Marcus or Balthazar, though. That would cause Last Light to fall, but you could move people out ahead of time. It's just, I don't know if it makes them permanently hostile or anything. That requires some testing. Because, like, if you move everyone you care about out of Last Light, then you agree to help Marcus take Isabel. Not even looting orange items now. That's what I'm thinking, say. I want to be purist about that part of it. Because the way the game works I think there are circumstances where it directly places Kethrix and Orin's Netherstones into your inventory. And those are the only quest items you need. House and Portal Defense is a nope. How so? What locks you out of that? The Raid the Grove route? Right, I see. So Sal did figure out a way to still have Halsin in that route, if I remember correctly. That was you, right, Sal? Or did lost the other tiefling still. Still interesting information. Cannot loot the loot. Right, but you can speak with that on Art Kala instead.
The console, it is incomplete.
We found a way to save damage if you raid the Grove? Not to my knowledge. I finally actually memorized this. It took over 4,000 hours, but I finally did it. Not on autopilot anymore. That was me consciously making choices. I'm very proud of myself. But yeah, with the not looting orange items thing, I'm trying to think of quests that would be impacted. You can't cut off Nir's head. Well, you can, but only if you have the dialogue prompt happen. Which sometimes you don't get it. Same with cutting off Karlach's head. Still do that. Get Sword of Justice that way.
I feel this is Mole's eye patch. What's become of her?
Not that many quests impacted, honestly. Guess cutting off Wolverine's head isn't a cutscene, so you wouldn't be able to do that, but you'd steal the money anyway.
Pretty enough. I'd guess you're no willing. What I use
You catch the lie. As you
please touch my mind. Take note.
Evil mostly doesn't pay the game besides RP flavor, besides Ballast Armor, I guess Slayer form. Well, Evil doesn't really pay in Act 1. That's the only place where Evil doesn't really pay. Like, specifically, it's just the decision on whether or not to raid the Grove. And even that is a matter of perspective. You do get more tadpoles. You get a much easier combat path throughout the act. But, like, it's just that decision specifically. Like, if you reference other things, like not saving Marina, well, that's a permanent stat increase.
I wonder how many pilgrimages
Killing Voss, that's extra XP and loot. Killing Aelin, some of the best loot in the game. Killing Isabel for Slayer form. Killing Isabel for her loot as well is also really good. Like, Evil is pretty profitable. It's specifically just the decision about raiding the Grove that I would consider the exception to that. Oh yeah, we didn't get us.
Not for long. Time for
For Date's point, somehow spare Roland, a lot of the Grave Road downs would go away too. Yeah, if you could somehow spare Roland, either Cal or Leah, you only need one of them. And Damon and Alfira. Those are like the big ones. Because if you have either Cal or Leah, then you can get allied Roland in the endgame. Even if you get rid of Cal or Leah, let's strip that one back. Roland should still do Roland's mage armor in Act 3. There's still ways to get him to do that to you, even when he's permanently hostile. Dominate Person lets you do that. So Roland, Alfira, Damon. Alfira is tied to Potent Robe and a bunch of XP and scrolls. Damon is a very desirable vendor and also does the Flawed Helldusk and Orthon Bomb crafts. And Roland is Roland's mage armor in Act 3. Never got Roland in Act 2, he was in Act 3 somehow without knowing me. Yeah, if you never convince him to stay in the Grove in Act 1, he just goes to Baldur's Gate and you'll see him in Act 3. But if he doesn't go with the Tieflings, if he doesn't stay with them in Act 1 and go with them to Act 2, then all of the kids die. Almost all of the kids die. And you also won't see him in Act 2 at all. What do you need to save Lacrissa for Alfira? Yes, Lacrissa's tied to Potent Robe too. Good shot, Pros Peony. Yeah. You get Minthara without raiding the Grove, still one of the most powerful companions, still a good trade for full party runs. Picking a Charisma class for maximum profit at traders is useful. You don't necessarily need to be a Charisma class for that, you just need Persuasion Proficiency and then high Charisma. Like, Rogue would be better because you could get pretty early Persuasion Expertise and then just pump your Charisma too. I'd probably do that. Mattis and Damon, pretty important, no looting run. Mattis as well. Yeah, forgot Mattis. Mattis is a very good vendor in both Act 2 and 3. The thing about something like the AC shoes, though, the reason why I'm not valuing those super highly is, in this no looting route, I don't know of a way to get any of the critical hit immunity items. All of them, you have to pick them up off the ground. So, AC tanking is of limited value, because you could have 99 AC, don't have crit immunity, something slips through, and you take a big hit. I don't like playing around that. Now, you likely still end up going high ACs, just you also run around with high DR and HP, so that one hit getting through occasionally is fine. It's recoverable. Are we gonna get Dolly no looting? Yes. Exactly what you said, Say. Let Harpers take the lantern, get it from Isabel. Just dodge the crit. You could try that. Could you move the items around? Like the ones not in corpses, I mean. I haven't really made a ruling on that. My interpretation of the rule set.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. One day I'll catch a break.
Alright, Will's just chilling over there. I figured since I have a Cloud Giant Elixir on for carry weight, and then also likely for saving throws against Call of the Damned, I just carry around a bunch of extra armor with me. Probably stick with DJ Halfplate for advantage on con saves. Absolute Warboard for plus to saving throws. Let's do Boots of Speed. Keep crit immunity with Grimskull. Palace Glow won't really be necessary. Let's go bring up protection. Suppose Whispering Promise would be the play. Yeah, Whispering Promise. Can move them. I think it makes it easier when traders pick them up. Yeah, if you move an item that doesn't belong to you in front of a trader, they'll often pick it up, put it in their inventory, and you could buy it from them. It could be useful tech. Makes it useful to run Tribulation, Act 1's whatever, Act 2's get Dolly, Fly, Knock, Shadowfell, and just reset through Balthazar dialogues. Only Kethri has to be solved. Dolly pour it out of Mind Flayer Colony, Act 2 done, Act 3 be done the way it did in Bjorn. Yeah, I don't want to Dolly pour it out of the colony and do things like that. I would like to actually fight through the game in this run. It's kind of like how when I did my level 1 run, it was like close to minimum stuff outside of gear that I wanted, but we have all collectively shied away from that minimalist approach to level 1. I'd like to actually go through the game. Not without abuse tactics as far as game mechanics go, but figure out theoretical minimum. Yeah. Scratch.
Still alive?
I think I'm fine with the campaign being lower in the initiative. I don't normally go all out on summons, but it's been a while. Let's do it. Satisfied with this? Think so. Real low initiative, though. I think I'll start with Sentinel Shield. Vigilance on everyone except for the Cambion. I didn't grab both of the aid scrolls, skill issue, but I have one. Game knowledge the next play. Legendary sub to Act 1's game mechanics abuse to begin with, IMO. You're entitled to your opinion. It's a stupid opinion, but you're entitled. Blood of Lathander is available in the Mountain Pass. You can go there, get it, and go to Act 1. Is that an exploit? The legendary weapon. Silver Sword of the Astral Plane, you can get by either straight up beating boss in a fight or using any of the disarm mechanics available and working out a way to get them to stick, or getting extraordinarily lucky. No abuse is required. It's just clicking the thing and it does what it's supposed to do. Is that an abuse? Like, is knowing that disarming people disarms them an abuse? I actually need Will to be here? Why can't I click on the thing? Fine. Would you get enough gold to buy stuff in a no-loot run? It would be difficult. It would be something you would have to be pretty careful about. Puzzle I look forward to solving. Depending on what you want to buy, it gets awkward. Like, let's say you wanted to buy things like armor, persistence, and ballast armor. Well, luckily in Act 3, there is a lot of money, but a lot of that money is tied up in ways where it's hard to get it. For example, there's 2 rune powder barrels, and chests with 3,000 gold that are spawned in Act 3, if Wolverine makes it to Act 3 alive. But you have to loot those. You can still get the rune powder bomb directly from him. He will give it to you in a conversation. So you can still have that to sell. But a lot of the gold tied to him, not available. Things like the 10,000 gold for... Oh, there we go. The 10,000 gold on whichever Zent you get in the Minsk storyline, whether it's a Roa Moonglow or Boss Friel, you can't loot that. You can do things like if you side with Auntie Ethel in her quest, which is a thing you can do, and you go kill Laura for her, you can get 3,000 gold out of that. If you're a rogue, you can get 6,000 gold out of that, but you're giving up duelist prerogative. Consider using boxes to block doors in a fight and exploit. That's a really good question, Squishmaster Flex. I don't know. It depends. Because it's a game mechanic. I wouldn't feel proud of it, but like, you can. And I have done it on some runs. At the end of the day, what you consider, well, within reason of course, what you consider an exploit is largely subjective. Because as we can see, some people blanket just label things that are very much not exploits as exploits. Like legendary weapons in Act 1. Like, you made a generalization, and there you go. Can you feign death him? As of patch 7, feign death only works on players. Your Ash 2022. So like, any NPC can cast it on you, but you can only cast it on players. That's patch 7 honor mode. Fun fact, struggled with on last solo at Merkel, Will hidden out of the fight. Still gets hit with Call of Damned. Yeah, it hits the whole room. Polo Thunder, definitely technicality, got caught on, I admit. Still Act 1 away, legendary weapon, mainly mean getting graphite armor, silver sword, roll better issue. Armor's actually strong metagame. So are you implying that the sword isn't strong as himself? Like, you're layering a bad take on top of a different bad take. Let's break this down in order. As Say mentioned, and I even talked about this earlier in the stream, Helldusk is strong but not irreplaceable. In fact, currently, it is only 1 more AC than other armors I have available. 1. And what does Helldusk do for you offensively? Fucking nothing. If I wanted to increase my damage output, Potent Robe is better. Graceful Cloth is better. Mighty Cloth is better. Helldusk does not give you critical hit immunity, so you need another source of crit immunity if you're using with it. Helldusk does not do the Oakfather's Embrace effect. Helldusk does not give you psychic resistance like Psionic Ward Armor, which can be useful in some runs. Helldusk does not give you necrotic resistance like Protective Plate does, which can be useful in some runs. It is not an irreplaceable piece of gear that makes you automatically win the game. People see the rarity and they're like, oh, your run isn't valid anymore. No, like, even on runs where I have access to Helldusk, like this one, I'm choosing not to use it just because I don't feel like using it. But in a lot of the situations I've been fighting today, it wouldn't have been better. In fact, for this upcoming fight, Helldusk armor is not better than Dark Justiciar Halfplate. Reason being, DJ Halfplate here is still giving me 2 damage reduction versus the Helldusk's 3. It's still giving me good armor class rather than extremely high armor class, but I don't need armor class for this fight, and this is giving me advantage on constitution saves, which is a more desirable effect. DJ Halfplate is an item you can get completely for free. You just walk into the Gauntlet of Shar and pick it up. Now, going for the Silver Sword of the Astral Plane is in fact one of the most desirable individual weapons in the game, and you downplaying it is an example of, I don't think you've used it. But in the hands of a Githyanki, you get psychic resistance, you get advantage on all mental saves, and immunity to being charmed. It is a defensive item that has a lot of value. You can use it for highly consistent Zaith'isk, you can use it for almost completely safe Harpies, you can use it for any area where you are going to be incurring an incoming mental saving throw to get a lot of consistency. And if you're a Githyanki, you also get the bonus psychic damage, and it's a +3 weapon, so very accurate, good damage, not unparalleled. There's a lot of other two-handed weapons that beat it out, and again, you are giving up your offhand, so you can't dual wield, you can't use shields. It comes with trade-offs. It is not a end-all be-all on every build, but it's something that's absolutely good. But let's compare this to the Helldusk thing. Is it a you got this item so you win the run situation? No, it's not. In fact, there's situations where the other Githyanki greatswords, the unique ones, are better. The one from Sarth Baretha you can get just beating her in a fight straight up. It's a +1, just a regular Githyanki greatsword, except it also has bonus psychic damage if you're a Gith. You don't need to do any disarm shenanigans for that, you can just get that, and it's extremely good. In the Kresh, you can get Soulbreaker Greatsword from Kithrak Therazin, which is an upgrade on that sword even, and unlike the Silver Sword of the Astral Plane, instead of any of the defensive features, you get initiative. Initiative granting items are extremely valuable in this game, especially in challenge running. And then Soulbreaker Greatsword still has the Soulbreaker, big surprise, weapon maneuver that Silver Sword of the Astral Plane has. And Soulbreaker is a DRS psychic damage attack that has a very high difficulty class stun that lasts for 2 turns. Most stuns in this game are 1 turn. There's a couple that are like 3, even 4. Players don't usually have access to those. But this one is 2 turns. You stun someone for 2 turns, you can do whatever you want. And that's an item that is available after your first opportunity to get the Silver Sword. That is a lower rarity and often gets downplayed. Not downplaying, I just can't argue with something that relies on rolls to get. Unless, of course, the player decides to win the fight. Right, and that's, you know, a big thing. But either way, to get the Silver Sword, you are doing something with a degree of difficulty. You are doing either highly specific routing and then highly specific tech to get a consistent option to disarm the sword. For example, being a Beastmaster, getting the necessary resources to go disarm Voss, still has a failure chance because you could miss the attack and then you're in an awkward position. Or you're going with something like Portent Die with Command Drop or Heat Metal or Fear, which are not likely to work, or just killing Voss. However, killing Voss is something that we are still in the process of figuring out how to do so consistently, because sometimes he's immune to damage. He won't leave, but he also can't die. So there's layers of complexity here. Regarding the Raphael thing, well, you might not like to hear this, but there's still layers of complexity with getting the Helldusk armor from Raphael early, because your method can affect a lot of different things. If you want to get it as early as possible, you either have to give up on all of the Act 1 storylines, or you have to do an extremely specific sequence of events involving breaking Raphael's AI, will, and Karlach. Which does have trade-offs of locking you out of certain versions of Will's storyline, locking you out of certain versions of Karlach's storyline, and manipulating the order of your rest events to where you can't do certain things that in some situations would be desirable. All of this is to say that this shit is not even close to as simple as you tried to represent it. Not even close. Anyway.
No, we found it.
Yes, score.
Now.
Now.
And Keth. And I.
Also, RAF XP is not necessary for any XP thresholds. Yeah, it's just something I like doing for the XP. Never ever necessary. Quag Lecture 301, just so you know, you have stands about rants like that. Thank you, Alcatrix. I try to be informative and completely clear on my thought process. Like, I try not to do this thing where I say something and then don't explain why. So often that ends up in me ranting. I'm glad it's even slightly enjoyable. What do I concentrate on here? Considering haste, but I don't really want to fuck with my concentration breaking. Enlarge isn't bad. No, I'll probably just not concentrate right now, or I'll do guidance to start. Rant about how easy Merkel is. That's the thing. Merkel isn't easy. Merkel can be trivialized. That doesn't mean Merkel is easy. Merkel is one of, in my opinion, one of the most well-designed things Larian did in this game as a whole, because there's so many moving parts. They somehow managed to also keep it as a mechanically interesting fight that feels impactful narratively. Has a lot of different iterations, like Aelin sometimes here, she's sometimes not here. Isabel's sometimes here, she's sometimes not here. Sometimes you have the ability to skip to phase 2, sometimes you don't. Like, there's a lot. I kind of reject the premise of the rant. Because Merkel is only easy if you know everything about how the fight works. Or a majority of things about how the fight works. I'll wait for Ketherick to... Yeah. Like that. It's easy if Blue made arrows. This internet told me he has his rage bait, not actual opinion. Yeah, it's a... I've seen that one around a lot, and it's painful, because, like, it's one of those things that falls apart upon inspection if you ever literally just try it. But people confidently saying things that they haven't actually had any experience with is the backbone of every online gaming discourse.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, the draw you could have run? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history. I will kill
Right, I'm gonna go piss girl during the Merkel cutscene, so time to roll good.
as my servant.
Rolled good. Alright, I'm even gonna run an ad during Blasphemy. Be right back.
Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is...
Bone Lord, which was absolutely not my nickname in college. I like how that almost perfectly matches up with the ad. I ran a 2-minute ad break and there were only 5 seconds left. Disarm him, I fucking dare ya. You forget I'm a coward, Kara? I'm not brave like you. Do I have a jump potion? No. Eh. Best boss in the game. I love this boss fight. It's very well crafted. Now, much like most other things in the game, patch 7 did make it worse, but I still like it. Who's this giant skeleton? An avatar of the god of necromancy. Scratch beat Ale in the third order. It's almost like I had Scratch drink an elixir of vigilance. That'd be crazy. So what are some other funny things to do to Merkel? So Kaylee's current no-hit strat for Merkel is to give Ketherick a bunch of invis pots, so that Merkel prioritizes drinking invis pots rather than doing anything that matters. It's very funny. Kaylee Nani? Yes. Yeah. Rona's got the spelling for you there. This is unfortunate, but not really unexpected. People come up with that stuff. Treating the game as a puzzle to be solved, and trying all avenues you can think of to solve specific problems. Like, one of the problems with Merkel on no-hit is that he's got a lot of retaliatory damage, and he's got a room-wide AoE. So the question there is, how do you get through the fight without him being able to do those things? If you're, I mean, the original solution to no-hit Merkel was one-shot him, which we've done. But what are your other options? Okay, how do you get him to not do things? You tie up his actions doing other things, is the easiest example. The kind of question where scraps of information you've picked up from other things you've done in your time challenge running this game end up becoming useful. Saw a video where a guy built a tower, creates the upper limit of the map, just drop random things on him. Yeah, I've been told of that. That is another way. Nice crits. Down here. That's all my summons in the fight.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
In range.
I won't give in.
Get Aelin a big heal. Never mind. Maybe she'll still get it. Shape of the map. Yeah. Part of the appeal of this game, I think, is how far you take those lines of questioning, i.e. the number of wonky things you can do using in-game mechanics to get previously unforeseen outcomes. Heal sponsored by patch 7, yeah. Still have Cloud Giant, so... This is my packed weapon. Make sure it's actually in my hand. Here. Only needed one to hit. Don't care if you're frightened. Now I can get damage in. I could even fly over here, get you in the Bliss Wars and stuff. It's not an issue though.
Blood comes easy these days.
Alright, finally taking my turn. Hex? It's got necrotic resistance to DR. Wouldn't do much. Wall of Fire. And in case I want that kind of mobility, Featherfall. Hang it over here. Don't need either of you. You. I think I will take advantage of. Seen people report all new slightly alarming bugs and patch 8 not filling me with confidence the game will ever achieve a mostly bug-free state. Yeah, I don't think it will either, but once patch 8 is out, I will be willing to use community-made bug fix mods, since they have confirmed that patch 8 is the final major update. Aelin got the haste spores. The crit smite, I'll take it. The double crit smite. Okay. Okay, Aelin. Right. This understood the assignment. Cambion, only needed you to hit.
Still breathing, despite everything. Never a dull moment.
You. Awkward.
Go from here.
Earth Elemental doesn't really have to do too much here. Can I be next, Aelin? That's my streamer right there. Here at the TBJ_Quag channel, we support violence by women against anything and everything. Can I get an A, women? I could Psionic Overload. Feeling greedy. I'm not. Aelin even soaking a gaze of the dead? Like, she's her. Taking a scythe swing, too? Burning another smite? Like, Aelin is actually being... Like, this might have looked like she went down immediately. She's not even down yet. She's alive on 0. No, it says she's down. She's up. Like, she actually did an incredible amount of work here. Man's still frightened, it's fine. Still hit.
So much for peace.
Yeah, I don't think the game knows where Aelin is right now. Which is relatable. I don't know where I am most of the time.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Didn't budget my movements super well for this. Got a straggler there, but it's fine. So, because I'm not taking any damage, Potent Robe would have been better here, but I'm probably going to start taking damage shortly. Nope, Aelin's still taking side swings. Alright, Aelin managed to cheat and make herself unkillable. Never seen this, but it's welcome. He's her. I guess this is why she's doing nothing with her turns. She can't decide whether she's alive or not. Lore-accurate immortal child of a god. Also, Jake screaming at my door. I don't know if you guys can hear that. What the Jake doing?
a Kevin near you.
There is a Kevin near me, but the Jake is the one screaming at the door over there. She's her. Luna gave a blessing that's actually cracked to Aelin. Alright, so we win. I didn't take damage. That's cool. Off work and take a little power nap. Sounds good, Kara. No. You have enough movement to provoke the opportunity attack? No? Aim. That's fine.
Stay idle.
Vertical miss. Wanted the explosion damage there. And let's finish it with style, I guess. Any trader at Act 1 or 2 that sells water bottles apart from methyl? Not to my knowledge.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its
Mine's fighting
master.
crits pretty good. It's damage. Pretty good is an exaggeration.
Hear me.
At no point is Divine Smite anything other than extra hit or bad version of sneak attack. But the amount of freedom you have with build crafting in Baldur's Gate 3 means you can make even things that are not very good feel good. And that's key. Feel is key. Divine Smite's got good sound design, has got a satisfying animation, and it is the option to expend a resource to make number go up. So neuron activation, people like it. Here it is, here it is. All the people in chat asking Aelin to stomp on them. Or like Bottom's Gate 3, am I right?
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Stop projecting. Sorry.
The chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor.
So, see how I clicked this, but I didn't actually loot? I just clicked it.
And now the picture comes to a temporary. If the crown can do, Ketheric was a I dare not.
So it gives you the netherstone without you having to loot it. This is one of the reasons why I'm thinking I'm going to be strict about I can't even loot quest items, because that one was just placed into my inventory. She's an angel or an Asimar? She's an Asimar.
Can't slow down.
Put the ass in Asimar. I see what you did there.
Ever onward.
Where's the button to make the elevator come up? There it is. I'm so not used to using that. Last night I did some science teleporting character from Nautilus like Rivington, auto netherstone. As soon as you enter Act 3 through any means, the game will give you the netherstone. There is one potential circumstance where it may not, but I think they patched that out in patch 7. I think. You can get near his head same way. Yes, Lazarus Akuma. But sometimes it doesn't prompt you with the dialogue. Sometimes. Like that happened to me on not this run, but my previous run, where the head was just in his inventory and I didn't get prompted with the dialogue when I clicked on the corpse. But I'm not sure why. But yes, you're right.
Can't give up now.
I've been thinking on all that you learned below. If you've got your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
I'm exhausted.
And reminds me of old times, aren't you? These chosen have when we reach
camp. Aelin just alive on 0. That's a new one. So if you are a bard, you can perform with Alfira here to get once per long rest. I believe it's a D12 bardic inspiration die, which really big.
Aelin!
It should be.
Isabel!
Says being Lex. Yes.
You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night.
Kind of rare they both survive my runs. I'm happy for them. They survived the me boss.
I had no dreams at all.
The Merkel Fago, any pithy summary? I didn't take any damage. I had summons control the Necromites. Aelin performed extremely well. I just put a wall of fire, and I had my Cambion bait Gaze of the Dead reaction with Scorching Rays, and then I just Eldritch Blasted. And that was the, what, 4 turns? 5 turns? Something like that. But Aelin, she rolled up, immediately crit a smite. And then she crit another smite. And then she Moonbeam flew through him and just started taking side swings. She hit 0 HP, did not die. So there were no Gaze of the, or excuse me, Call of the Dams at all, because Aelin was just there taking side swings.
Is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
She knows about second crit smite.
But we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against
Dad wants to know what gym Odie goes to.
Rest in peace at last.
The gym of life.
Now that he's dead.
Odie lifts the most important weight of all. The spirits of those around him.
To discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
What was I gonna do? Yo, that's pretty sick, dude. Yes, and also 24-hour fitness.
Just tell me what you need.
I didn't get Shade Clinger armor. I was thinking about it. I don't need that. Mighty Cloth. I really do like having the Mighty Cloth. I'm not that far off in terms of being able to afford it. Will, you can, like, go to camp or whatever.
We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting... Yes, but first a question. As with
Others worship the dragon god.
To conjure... Dead.
Your head tingle in the looming shadow of the mound.
Cool, I'm not gonna skip this.
Groups of 5 figures.
Also gotta be strong to carry around all that cake. It's true.
Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the
What have you got there? I just got a beer.
first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the male
The last of the variety packs. We got the bottom of the barrel stuff. This one is a light beer, so it's basically water.
Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
I feel like Odie would never help a woman with her form at the gym because clearly she got lost on the way to the treadmills. No, I feel like Odie would respectfully keep his distance and be willing to provide assistance, but understand that sometimes people want to find their own way. And especially as a woman in the gym space, there's this assumption of ineptitude that just isn't fair to anybody. So he's going to be on standby, but he's going to support from a distance. Surely Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans.
Well, the dragon is Tiamat. DM's a liar. Uh-oh.
All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her.
One smooth Orcachino. Mm-hmm. Green flags all around on Odie, huh? Took on 25 cultists on your own? I find that hard to believe.
I had Mizora at my side, and the archdevil Zariel guided our hands that day. I burned with the fires of Avernus, and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists
Rot of Dis gape.
our poisons and burned from our flames. When we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed
IBS is no joke.
pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
He'd be ready to hand out artisanal post-workout drinks. Yes. Yes, he would.
It is the one scar I ever bore of it.
But yeah, for anyone glazing over what we're talking about, Will and Mizora teamed up and fought 25 members of Tiamat's cult who were trying to manifest Tiamat herself in Baldur's Gate. Which is like an insane feat. Like, sure, Will had his patron there, who herself is a very high-level sorcerer, and Zariel's inner circle, sure. Like, Mizora's strong as fuck. But, like, Will contributing anything to that fight at all and only walking away losing an eye? And yeah, he was 17 at the time. Like, this is one of the things I'm thinking about when I talk about how, narratively, Will is one of the most powerful companions in the game. It's like Gale, and then, like, maybe you can make an argument Dirge is somewhere second, and then Will. Like, Will is legit. When he says, yeah, you would have died in the attempt, to Karlach referring to her being afraid she'd have to take his head, oh, he's not kidding. Like, Karlach is good, but she not that good.
I don't know.
Karlach after Will? Not even close. Karlach, by her own admission, isn't even the strongest soldier she, like, worked with in the Blood War. Wasn't Will initially just regular human traumatized with goblins? Yeah, they rewrote him completely. If I remember correctly, I didn't personally play early access. This is stuff I've heard secondhand, so anyone who does know, correct me. He was a bit of a fraud. He's just a guy who really hated goblins, so he kind of manufactured this legend around himself as an excuse to go out and kill goblins.
He returned to an unsuspecting city.
To go mystify GG. Thanks, JD.
Smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mazora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away.
Good to take fights instead of talk for XP? Sometimes.
He said only one word. Go.
If Aylin's a child of Selûne, she's a demigod, right? Yeah.
I understand. Are you sure?
Goblin Slayer would stomp Lae'zel just saying. Yeah, so, like, I think comfortably the weakest of the companions, it's a race to the bottom between Lae'zel and Astarion. Astarion specifically because he's super nerfed. Like, he's not only tadpole nerfed. Remember, he's been starved for 2 centuries. And if you directly compare him to all of the other spawn of Cazador, like, features-wise, he's inexplicably dogshit. Meanwhile, Lae'zel is just Githyanki McNormal. She's just some young adult Githyanki who has been on no missions. She has not proven herself in any capacity. She's just a fighter trying to prove herself. Now, is she talented? Yes. Does she have potential? Yes. But, like, look at the other people in the camp. You have the Chosen of Baal, the Chosen of Mistra, the Chosen of Shar. Like...
Very well. I owe you an apology. I apologize. The Iron Hand gnomes are gold. That's what.
Gotta have the normies to even out the all-powerful. Yeah. NPC Gith feature also cracked compared to player Gith. True. Trickery domain shard stronger than those two. At least narratively, yes. Like Lavanche said, Shadowheart nabbing a powerful artifact from the Gith is no small feat. She was the only survivor of her team, but, like, she survived that shit. You can find a dossier on the team in Act 3 in the Cloister of Somber Embrace, and they assigned Shadowheart as the team healer, which is like... But she survived. I didn't do He Who Was, did I?
There are many more battles ahead. But if we are to succeed both together.
To be fair, if Lae'zel had Goblin Slayer's decade of experience, probably a fair fight. Goblin Slayer kills goblins like you play this game. Lae'zel with experience would be a monster. Like, look at how much of an absolute fucking beast Voss is. And then understand that narratively, Lae'zel has more potential than he does. So, like, you give Lae'zel Voss's centuries of combat experience, and she's unstoppable.
Let's see what this does.
Voss is old as fuck, remember. Yeah, Lae'zel's 23, I think? 22? Something around there. She's young. By human standards, her brain ain't done cooking yet. You play the previous Baldur's Gate games? I did. Chihira's still pegging me, so that's nice.
And the murdered lie, they died.
How long could Gith live for? I don't think they have a particularly long lifespan, but the thing is, time doesn't pass in the astral plane. They don't age when they're there. So.
Through it, I can... Will you take it?
Yes, and you will be the judge.
The dark just did that. She never said stop.
Very nice. This wasn't your fault.
Take it back. Anything. What I did was wrong. And I won't ever forgive myself. But hearing that just one person doesn't hate
Morpheus was kept in the astral prison for like 1,000 years, right? Yeah.
forgives me.
If I remember right, Voss is one of the people that caught him originally, and then he was like, wait, I fucked up. So that's why he's been working so hard to free him.
You were supposed to make her suffer, not forgive her.
You whine more than she did.
I thought us of one mind. I see now I was wrong. You have crossed me. And for that, I end your
What I don't understand is why Blacketh needs to keep making more Blackeths, but Voss is just one boss. What do you mean Blacketh makes more Blackeths? Like, this current Blacketh as of BG3's events has been doing stuff for a while. I don't think she's the original Blacketh, but she's not exactly passing down the mantle. Yeah, why wouldn't I just Flame Strike here? Yeah, that's the stuff.
Nothing will stand in my way.
This guy does a lot of damage. His basic attack is Shadow Spear here. He gets an extra 4d12 necrotic damage.
I won't give in. With haste.
You have been judged and found wanting.
He's going for the group fear. But I have Resonant Stone Backlash. Blacketh, 157 according to Lae'zel. I don't know how much we can trust that, considering how much Blacketh has manipulated the narrative. But yeah, that sounds like what's said in the game. And there's the Feywild where one day can be anywhere from 1 second to 1 year, depending on the role when the party enters. Right, right.
Let's have a look.
The usefulness of DJ Halfplate is likely at an end. So we'll go with plate armor +2. Think you'll allow yourself destroying chests, reading books that are on the ground? Yeah, reading books, yeah. Because I'm not picking up the item, I'm not adding it to my inventory. Damn, it moved on, correct. I don't know why Lacrissa, Cal, and Leah are just here. But, sure.
Be forgotten, thanks to us.
Alright, let's dismiss the summons.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Aelin healed, looks like. Alright, bye, Gale.
I think we've done rather a good thing here.
Not leaving yet? Okay, how about now?
Go ahead.
Still not yet? Okay. Soon.
One day I'll catch a break.
The curse is broken.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great feel. Moon Maiden, my mate. Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one.
Could have done it without you.
We are a powerful My darling Isabel says we will stay Pray, ask, and I will tell. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage.
Oh, the Merkle fight? Oh, went well. Aelin popped off. I didn't take any damage. Wall of Fire, Eldritch Blast, pew 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 pew, done.
I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead. And we live!
Very good voice acting. Sorry, I just wanted to listen to Aelin talk for a bit.
When you feel Shadowheart, your mind joins with Shadowheart's.
As long as items don't get in your inventory, it's fine.
No, but my parents.
For the most part. Yeah.
I need to save them.
You have been forewarned. And see the
Probably still gonna Eldritch Blast. This. It's almost enough initiative, even without a Vigilance. But I'll probably pop Vigilance. In the interest of not making Shadowheart's hair change, we're just not going to talk to her about that whole thing. We'll take the toothpick, I guess. annoyed with that jump scare. Yeah, the level 10 feature for the mod doesn't seem to work. But that sound is it trying to work. No redstone for this. I guess I won't hold the toothpick right now. Carry weight. I do want to use Ketherick's shield. Okay, there we go. I should have bought the Mighty Cloth from Tally just now. While I had the higher persuasion from the extra charisma. I don't need the Mighty Cloth. It'll be fine. Maybe. I didn't kill Sister Lidwin. Don't really care to. I do have the Shadow Blade ring. Alright, let's go. Let's check the journal first.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed. Your courage has been tested.
Alright, 7 hours into the stream, we're entering Act 3. Probably go until I hit 12, and maybe I have some of the gear I'm after.
Sergeant. So you came cowering to my... Perhaps the people get back to your duties.
Duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
It's my favorite line in the game.
Plan is falling.
Control yourself.
Oh.
Beyond the camp.
To fix her, you can try. Alright, so you see I'm encumbered here. Because Gale left.
On my way.
Maybe I try the ability drain thing Mustard's been wanting. The science on Mustard. Not Mustard. On Orin. This run. I can speak. My brain works properly.
No traps.
I'm not neurodivergent at all.
I should speak up.
Tomorrow day in Quag stream is tomorrow Friday? Then yes. I have no idea what day of the week it is.
In a position of such esteem. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead. After 200 years of shit, pure shit, I think I deserve something better.
Freedom's not the same as power.
All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it.
It is? Okay, yeah, then tomorrow's co-op.
Magnificent bastard that I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more. If we don't find my breath, unless...
Your shit was not about the co-op. No, it's okay. I understand how you truly feel now. Okay. We can work past this. How many vigilance do I have? I want to like waste one here. I have 4. I don't feel like wasting one.
They have the all who carry us with together. Will you liberate them? Right, but
You're under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
All right then.
Your way to this portal.
I'm here. Help me.
Rolling initiative. Wow, giant went up. No, I will go with the champion, I think.
I can't hold them back alone.
Softer than a whisper.
Oh, that's awkward. Don't Fist of Unbroken Air. That would be incredibly awkward. I trusted the sight cone. So, unfortunately, these guys have evasion. As much as I want to click Flame Strike, wouldn't be smart. But we go Hungies. Oh. I didn't get XP for that. Aha. What exactly happened? Oh.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Raptured her. I think, like, she somehow chasmed, but, like,
I need you now.
not in a way where the game was like, yeah, fell in a chasm. I don't know, that was really weird. It's like the second very weird thing my game's done in the last hour.
So the demonic figures we saw were Githyanki all along.
Come to the skull.
The Ore Chasm. Shut up, Squiddy, you're fine.
Better be cautious.
May actually wait till the combat ends this time, I suppose.
Help me. It's not over. Come to the skull.
These boots have seen everything.
Please, help me.
With haste.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Bet that'll fit in my pack.
Yes, you can. Shut up.
Time to get going. I'll feel that one.
Right. Not good enough.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Good enough. Yeah, don't have the right boots on. No, I don't have boots of striding on. Yeah, that's actually a problem. Use a haste scroll. Or Darkfire Shortbow? Darkfire Shortbow.
Destroy the god together.
They just made my stomach lurch. Yeah. Hey, Nico. Can Glut do the thing on the Spectator? Does it count as monstrosity? Spectator's an aberration. Told me you can get golden diamond in the game in Act 2. Nope, you cannot. People just confidently making shit up on the internet. Yeah. That is, not true and has never been true. Raging. Sorry, Roxy. Even got the Mind Blast? Okay, well, I actually kind of want the boots from Lyric. I most likely won't use them. Almost certainly won't, but, So, can I Flame Strike you while you're stunned? Probably. Is that a good use of my resources? Not at all. Am I gonna do it anyway? Maybe. No, I should just Eldritch Blast. Actually, what I should do first... Gape. Somehow miss. That part's important. Don't forget that stuff. Yes, the stage fright was to cover for the squid being fucking stupid. I'm gonna drink an Invis pot for advantage on a guiding bolt. Still fucking miss. Would I roll? Ah, yes, an 8 with advantage. That's great.
I am a mind flayer. Yes.
Yeah, thanks.
It's like an adventurer. That longing brought me.
It'd be nice to you because the Dream Guardian was hot.
I had the people. My need. He torn. The name was intended as a slight. I alone. Orpheus will be. If the Githyanki ever that, but while all I needed to do was subdue Orpheus. You carry a tadpole. As far as an Elithid, would you like to do it? Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another. We must.
Right. Hope he fries up well when we make him calamari. Me too, GG. What do you think? A little bit of marinara on the side. A little bit of lemon zest and lemon juice. A little bit of butter, maybe?
Always room for more?
The sound jump scare is gonna fuck me up constantly. Alright, I can change up my gear now. Boots of speed for now. Don't need Lathander at the moment. Shark can hold that.
Your parasite communes.
Alright, I'm gonna go Fiskro.
Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Gaith visitor that Vlaakith would destroy. It is Orpheus, the traitor prince, the Laxarai.
Hey, did you guys know I have ADHD and I completely forgot what I was doing? So I went and I did go piss girl, and then I was like, oh, I should do some laundry. I went to go do that. I was like, oh, I should order some food. So I'm gonna figure out dinner now. Won't be going too much longer. Yeah, let me figure out food. Yeah, that sounds delicious, Kara. Miso aioli with their calamari. Tempura fried veggies. That sounds great. Someone who also only does one of two things when someone knocks on the door. You caught me. And I'm not good at running, Scott. Good power nap. Kitty's cuddled up with me. Let's go. Get my delivery truck. That. Come on. The app is having difficulties. Do I get ramen? No. Too messy. Curry? Kinda down. Excuse me. I'm getting Thai food. Alright, to cover that, if anyone needs any organs, I am selling. Feel free to DM me.
The first Vlaakith of many. It is yeah, but he the
Yeah,
astral
157
plane
for
would be
Black.
first to fall. The others would this is the creed. This
Are they in tune? Well done. Well done. Testicles, organs? I don't know, but I'm selling those too.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Take resonance stone. Okay. Go Catherick Shield for now. Carry weight, carry weight, carry weight. That away. That away very temporarily. Probably use that again shortly.
These boots have seen everything.
What happened? What's up? Taise was the order. I got some vegetable spring rolls. I got some curry over rice. And you got like a noodle thing. Hottest green curry they can make. It ain't easy being green.
I can't find my mum.
Danny says an apology to her Kermit Gape.
That was last 10 day though. I'll pay.
For supper, all the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
What in the hells was that? Felt like an earthquake. As if I didn't have problems enough already.
Think you need more backpacks? I think so too. I'm really glad we're on the same page on this.
You that old bone bag cat. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you?
So Scabby Pugilist Circlet is insanely fucked up. It's super powerful. Unlikely I end up using it this run, because I'll likely need to be using the helmet slot for crit immunity. But I'm still happy to see it. Alson's Bag Emporium's a goddamn empire spreading far and wide across Faerun, just like his what? Hey Velka. Patsy on any given day. I'm splurge and get whatever duck they have. Do like curry and fried rice occasionally too. Eat a lot of Thai. Yeah, the local place doesn't offer duck as like one of the selectable proteins. They have specific duck dishes. And I'm not decisive enough to get those.
Never wanted the easy path. Need any advantage I can get.
Bit of gape. Gaping blast.
Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Breathe deep and move.
Let's bring a star in to talk to Alma. Both for some good dialogue and also here's some XP for talking to Alma. The Starian doesn't need to be there, but I showed her tie on Tuesday, finally finished it today, stretching the $50 order as wide as Hassan's crack. That's what I tend to do whenever I order Mexican food.
This is
Local place. Because usually for like $50 I can get, considering I don't eat much, I could cover like probably 4 days of meals for me. Battlemaster Clothing Gauntlets are better for non-Battlemaster things. The Gape and Soulbreaker gloves. Yeah. The Gape gloves is an entirely different thing. Don't Google that. Gotta add Soulbreaker so people know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, I never killed Gandrel. That would have been XP too.
Welcome, friend. You've joined us as we honor our fallen dead. A somber time, and you have brought a somber guest. I did not think you would willingly return, Spawn.
Well, indeed. I was rather hoping I'd never see you people again.
You people.
Honestly.
Frey Valdisk Durovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly.
Calm yourself. You will not be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
Im oraknete. Krasinetra.
Just call him Spawn, to be fair. That's true.
So, the impossible Spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
You want to throw him on that pyre? I fully support that. I want to say that, but I don't know what happens. What do you want the star in?
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here.
Looks like they reused Auntie's model for her racing version a bit. There's a few reused faces.
And then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
More dumb luck than any skill on his part.
One is just as important as the other, I find. And our luck has been poor. We have tried to
What did Ed
save our
Sheeran say to
children once
Halson?
already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own Spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his
Love with the
doors
gate
open
review.
and welcome you in. And once
Saw that one coming.
inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
Do it. We'll save them.
Excuse me. Did you not hear anything I just said? They're gone.
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we
Played BG1 and BG2 excessively as well before BG3 got you hooked. I did not play those games to the extent I played this one. Multiple playthroughs of each, particularly BG2. But it's been long enough that the finer details of some sections of each game, I do want to revisit them at some point. Just they're very clunky to get into now. You owe them revenge, Astari, and if nothing else, you owe them that.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You
So impressed rejoining you. It's seen do Warlock on a run soon with ease. Warlock is one of my favorite classes. It is a very powerful class. I'd say it's one of the more powerful ones. The point where people tend to struggle with Warlock is it's two things. One, they don't prioritize gear proficiencies, so having things like critical hit immunity. And two, they're too spendy with their spell slots.
But we will see you again when it is done.
Alright, that is an Outlander inspo. Neat. So, for example, my preferred approach to Warlock is I play either Githyanki human or half-elf, so that I'm able to get either medium armor proficiency, or Shield Dwarf works for this too. I'm able to get either medium armor proficiency or light armor plus shield proficiency. Now, Warlocks already get light armor, so disregard that, but it's getting either medium armor or shield, which gives you the ability to use either the Adamantine Shield or the Adamantine Scale to have critical hit immunity. Which is very important defensively. I'm a half-orc, so the way I got that proficiency was to take the moderately armored feat.
Need something? It's...
We let emotion cloud our rush into their almost doomed. Another defeat will wipe us out.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
No wash on my pets. I'm gonna head over there, just not yet.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
We're gonna walk right up to Raphael and take his deal.
I'm...
For the first time since the Nautiloid,
That was no party which... But you have the key to... I, the Orphic... Surely you realize I want the... I knew then that the folly of mortal... It would tear you apart. With the crown. They brought the crown. If
has taken, and he claims his ambition.
Yeah.
you guarantee...
Give me.
The
Cumbered. Alright, cucumbered.
Something was blocked.
Raphael.
And what?
Offer
What
me a
were the
deal.
terms? Tell me.
Accepted. Maybe I don't actually want this to be a packed weapon right now. We're still gonna try it. This is science.
Anything of use?
We'll be able to hit level 12 pretty shortly. Maybe by the time my food gets here? Possibly. You see Orin get swapped out here. It works. it fails if you miss.
So, Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
So Unshackling Strike will ability drain your attacking stat on that target as long as you hit and it's not considered hostile.
What path lies before me?
Or do that respec. It's about time.
I have something to ask.
Fate does
You have multiple feat abilities on the bar. They rewear all the items, or multiple feat abilities. I don't know what you mean, Robchu. You mean like the dash icon? I have 2 different dash abilities on the bar. One of them is from my boots. 3 or 4 feet. Oh, it's just so I can switch more easily. Just like click the icon and it switches them. Alright, monk. Skill proficiencies. Getting religion is nice. Insight will be nice too. Our stat distribution is gonna be so fucking weird, chat. Thinking the feats. Tavern Brawler, moderately armored. "15 strength, 17 dex, 10 con, 8 int, 8 wisdom, 15 charisma." Now we take Warlock, Celestial, Agatha's Hex, Eldritch Blast. Blade Ward less important now. I do still like Minor Illusion. Sure. Invocations. Let's take Devil Sight, Repelling Blast. Hellish Rebuke. Back to the Blade. I've used Cloud of Daggers in a while. Could maybe do away with that one for a bit. Expeditious Retreat. Getting scrolls of that kind of awkward. Okay, we take Moderately Armored, increasing Dexterity. Guiding Bolt. Invocations. Now we take Agonizing Blast. Spell-wise, yeah, I guess I take Daylight here. No, we'll take Hadar. Take Hadar. Now we take Daylight. Next invocation. Oh, food's almost here. Wow, they're fast today. Book of Ancient Secrets for Orin purposes would be good, though maybe I try Rox's Hypnotic Patterns stuff. One with Shadows. One with Shadows is crazy in Act 3. Wall of Fire. Tavern Brawler, increasing our strength. Old person? Yeah. This is where I would take Armor of Shadows. Sure. And Flame Strike, of course. Hey, Rob2, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Very, very generous of you. Hope you're enjoying the content. If you enjoy the emotes, ad reviewing, all the perks. Much appreciated. Does Fear have upcast benefits? No, right? No, it would be showing... No, it wouldn't. I don't think it does. Guess I take Counterspell. I took Witch Bolt before. I'll take Witch Bolt again. No, Life Drinker is so sad for this. I know, I know. So with equal strength, 18, it's Dex 18. I should test this on Connor, to be honest. Let's test on Connor first. Just solo Druid run? I have soloed the game as every class at least once. Not every subclass yet, but as every class at least once, yeah. Several Druid runs.
Better be cautious. Vis medicatrix.
Alright, yeah, that drains dexterity. Wish I'd gotten Risky Ring. Where did I send the Graceful Cloth? Putting that on just because it's accuracy. When it runs in theory, crafting tone is amazing. Tons more viewers and subs. I really appreciate that. Barrage is dead? No. Barrage is around. Just, I forgot to buy Risky Ring earlier, and if I go to buy it now, the thing I would use it for isn't an option anymore. Yeah, if you ever want to see any runs I've done, the second link there on my VODs channel is every run I've ever done is there, organized by playlist. Yes, Mustard. I confirmed. Yeah, I used I drained a couple points of charisma off of Orin. But she flees if you miss. So I'm using Blade Pact's dexterous attacks to drain Orin's dexterity, hopefully.
material.
I thought we'd be safe in the game. I heard the story.
That'll make a great headline. Fascinating.
Our kind.
Hey, what if I...
Our readers will be outraged.
All right. Out of sight. Softer than a whisper. Can't risk being in open view. Don't want to draw any attention. Let's see. Hiding. Want to be happy.
Stupid thing I figured out, yep. Common Mustard W. So we're ability draining Orin's stats by using the Orphic Hammer. Alright, that's as much dex as we can drain from her right now. What are you draining now? Still dex. Okay, so let's make something else the packed weapon. Back to this. I have another darkness scroll. No. He's an arrow.
Can't risk being in open view.
Citizens only.
Page material. That'll make a great headline.
Don't want to draw any attention. Breathe quiet. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Doing this on a different target would be better. Because they have more stats to drain from. Wonder what the Dying Stone Lord Bug's stats are. Let's go down there. You atrophying Orin? No. This front page material. Please explain like 5 you're doing right now. So, this Tadpole Power ability drain allows you to reduce the stat you use to make an attack roll against someone. It allows you to reduce that stat in the person you hit by 1. Now you can't bring them below 1, but you can do this. I'm using an attack that isn't considered hostile in order to drain Orin's stats. That's Orin impersonating that person. So I lowered, by changing which stat I'm using to attack, I can drain different stats. I lowered her charisma, her dexterity, and her strength, all with the same item. Okay, I can drain more strength here.
Better be cautious.
Ah. Well, I still got 1 in.
Good. She's toying with me.
Yeah, it still worked out nicely. Orphic Hammer doesn't count as hostile. The Unshackling Strike action, specifically. As long as you hit, not hostile. If you miss, hostile. Dryad may have the highest. Maybe the Dryad. It's either the Flaming Fist or the Dryad. But, my food's here, so I'll be right back. Hey, Elena. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry. Food was really hot, like almost melting the container hot. So I had to transfer it into like a bowl. I was screwing around and saving Act 3, trying to see if Unshackled and Strike did anything, and one of the animated armors. Noticed they didn't get mad. Repeated it to verify and laughed. Amazing. Kind of like Contagion. The spell Contagion, same exact logic. Hitting someone with it and applying a horrifying disease to them, fine. Missing someone with it,
Swift as my feet can carry me.
How about the flop house?
It has
Great! We can both tell
Big. Goblin Camp chicken logic. Yeah, killing the chicken, fine. Knocking it out, You've cocked your last doodle-doo.
The map shows tunnels beneath a temple. The name Father Lorgan is scrawled alongside them. Blood near the bed.
Which means we're getting a real.
What a dumb way to deal with Zealot, Chris. Tell me more.
Hey.
A sturdy well, we've up. Anything else on your
SP. Corilla still has 1 stack of ability drain.
in a brothel?
Listen, it's got private.
Roaring Thunder arrows don't directly impact her. She doesn't care at all. So what, you move her and then in direct Roaring Thunder her, what, down to the Kuotoa, maybe? Just yeeted her to the port. But the tadpole. I suppose if you're a tadpole duplicating or something, you don't care about that by that point.
See the city up on the hill.
For silence abduction. So that chest that has 3,000 gold, that's there if Wolburn made it to Act 3. The fist that was trying to flag me down outside, he's trying to give me the quest to go cut off Wolburn's head, and then he'll give me that gold. But I can just go in that building, take the chest, and get the gold.
These wretches have nowhere to go. Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes. Nor can you easily trade.
You can eat grandmother's asses, though, am I right, chat?
That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold.
Fine. Then I'm sure the Manic will deal with
Tragedy. Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very special wares reserved for...
Yeah, I'll write her longbow. Initiative. No words? No. Okay. Well. Sorry. Not at all. Could have ordered spicier. That's a dig spot. Uh-huh. Check Dryad stats. Oh, yeah. No, not really much better. I mean, if you're draining Charisma, the Dryad. But I think if you want to do the physical stats, the Flaming Fist.
Oi! Give that... Your tum-tum. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Speak of the animals. There it is. Do you have Gale? I do not.
Another. Good. While the cage is sturdy.
I should speak up.
Too good. I think he looks...
Act 3 XP, am I right? I don't know if they care if I'm in here yet.
Wonder if the gods are watching.
Sneak.
I want to have a word.
You're wrong. Look, shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Celestial Warlock, by the way.
Thank you. I wouldn't normally speak so harshly, but these are rather unique circumstances. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Logan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valyria thinks it's a murder, and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
So yeah, Valyria deserves to die. Just as a reminder.
Here we go.
Patsying a refugee. And blaming them for a murder you know they didn't commit, just so you can go back to drinking while it worsens the situation of the refugees in the city as a whole. Yeah, no, fuck you. Worm food. Apologies to the worms. The worm. So the Orphic Hammer is a +3 weapon. So using it, obviously not a bad idea. What the fuck is the Inferno Rapier gonna go off? It should be Dexterity. So curious. Hey, Kara, go live. Sometimes this works. It's not a no. You like 10 minutes? Bet. See? It's easy. It's easy. First playthrough, I ended up killing the investigator. Never talked to her outside that one room in the first run, though. So it could fit my character. XP Barbarian Smash. Nice.
Can't risk being in open view. Don't waste a step.
The one with shadows doesn't break if you use illicit flight. Fractured Psyche is an action refresh. How many achievements do you have? All of them. But also, achievements don't really give any useful information. All of them.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
Yeah, dexterity. Nice. Try it again, just happen over time. Tried to get most of them. Some of them just kind of happened. DC tent. Need a measuring stick character for turn counts. Feelings of John Fighter versus John Cleric. John Fighter should have a much lower turn count in general than John Cleric. Until you get to situations like a lot of Act 2 where you can be like, hey, Spirit Guardians, or hey, Radiance of the Dawn, you know? So I lean John Cleric there. but keep John Fighter in the back of your mind. Didn't know you had Thunderwave.
It was a shapeshifter.
Blue Connor Ballsack. Got the clown piece for the XP.
Can't slow down. There's so much blood. Must be where Father. I'm exhausted.
Yeah, I need to figure out which characters say killed versus slaughtered for Father Lorgan. It's probably no actual through line, but it's such an interesting thing to me.
The librarian does this thing with her whip on her foot.
Hang on a tick. You remind me of. Fine. Well.
I need a darkness scroll.
Welcome. You seek to peruse the special goods, I take it.
Robe of Supreme Defense is quite good, though. Might see use on this run. Maybe. Ooh, I could use, Bushigo robe here. Ooh. That's spicy. I could talk to Nobber for a little XP, but that's exhausting.
Danflo's dancing ace. The Harper's safe house to your hearing.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed.
You kissing everyone? I kiss one person. And suddenly I'm being slut-shamed in my own chat. You kiss the Steel Watcher? Such a sweet love story. I agree.
Halt the what?
I welcome you to Baldur's Gate. Allow.
Any more trouble from the guards?
We broke down the door because it.
Away to the audience chamber.
His Gortash? I could.
Out of sight, out of mind. Time to press ahead.
I shouldn't. but I could. Excuse me. Apologies. Rolled like shit on that.
Have to keep going.
Excuse me again. I don't have my lighting jabbers, do I? Sometimes, thank you. Nichols and Art still have them. Not this time, but they are dead.
Have to keep going.
I do it the same way last time. Yeah. I normally try to keep a lighting jabber if I can just poke them real quick, but left those behind for carry weight.
Better not be cursed.
Hey, Chi-Chi. Thank you for gifting 3 months of Tier 1 to Samad. Very kind. Generous as always. Thank you very much.
Poetic nonsense.
Incredible.
UGG, extremely common GGW. He's just different. There's a few ways to move the judge here.
Paintings hung on the wall. Almost like an art gallery.
I like Command Flea from the Ring of Exalted Marrow.
Still be passed. Banished the dishonorable judge and applied lex talionis. The principle of the sentence being proportional.
I did take Agonizing Blast, right? Yeah.
Proceed.
Queen? Passport?
Switch bolt. That was a terrible roll, too. Catherine has a book on Swelto in his room. Yes, I remember that. Excuse me. Ugh. Allergies, man.
All right, time to skulk about.
Take the torch.
But again, thank you. I think 400,000 is reasonable for S rank funds. Too high. I think that's... Is this like across the game? Dying. Yeah, I think that's fine. Plus, thank you, Juju.
Courage is a beacon to meek and mighty alike.
$14 XP off. Excuse me.
With worthy you are found. Go forth.
Alright, this many sneezes is illegal. I understand everyone unfollowing. It was nice. It's nice knowing you. Oh, we could do the stupid thing to get the toothpick, too.
Hells. The great worm is nothing but
Yeah, let's do that.
memories.
I just want to see the dumbest shit ever. It'll stop eventually. Pain. Suffering.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Good night, thank you. Dying.
Anything of use?
I'm trying to hold it in. It's not helping. But yeah, we got Baldur's Scheitzler. Sucks. I'm not using it, but we have it.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere else. Seems simple enough.
Alright, go through here to open that up. What's shitty about it? It doesn't do anything desirable.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen.
Excuse me. If your goal is being a stat stick, there's better weapons. If your goal is doing damage, there's better weapons. If your goal is doing damage with a two-hander specifically, there's better weapons. If your goal is doing damage with a two-handed greatsword specifically, there's still better weapons.
Softer
plus boots.
Farther can I go?
There's probably give more quick XP than answer riddles. More? I don't think so. There's a couple spots that kind of behave like that, but to my knowledge, that's the biggest one. The roof of the temple should level me.
That collar looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale?
Who? Supposed to be some XP here, although maybe. Oh yeah, no, there it is. Found it. I forgot to summon a mummy for the Merkle fight. Ha! It's great. What do I like for this? I guess counterspell. Level 12. I don't think we go with Helm of Baldur long term. I think we do still want Helldusk Helmet. Because then I could do Mage Armor, Bone Spike Boots with one with Shadows.
Time to press ahead.
You look like you know. Oh, yay!
Bloodboard, yes. How much is Bone Spike Garb? More than I have right now.
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington General.
Could access the Iron Hand hideout. Oh, that would have been XP I could use to level 2. Not getting attitude with Mattis does mean I don't have a vendor with positive attitude in this map. Something I gotta stop doing. We don't get great prices for selling things relative to what we could have.
I need a quick word.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
Back that up, back that up. Back that. All these. Nibblefinger gloves are a way for me to get to 20 decks if I ever want to do that. Could even get to 22 decks using those. Something to consider.
Resistance fighters are few, but not. When and a fucking these steel watch by thing. I had a plan.
From the fucking.
I get the look quiet, Barkus. The adults. This.
Bomb goes to camp. And the fucking. And the fucking. Really not sure what to choose for Landry defeats. Tavern Brawler sounds great. I don't think I'll be relying on Wild Shape. I mean, Tavern Brawler applies to lots of other things. You're throwing. Gives you the option to punch for good damage. As well.
To meet my mother and father.
Even without those things, it is a half ASI. So your choice of either strength or con. So it's nice as a backup if you're trying to round off a stat.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Alert's always good.
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my...
Go for heavily armored.
Remember?
Welcome to Danthilon's Dancing Axe. Our stock isn't used.
Polearm Master, Sentinel, even Mage Slayer, action economy options.
How may I be of service? No, I don't know any. Fine, yes. Here's the key. Always.
I haven't had speed pots in so long.
Sure. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are back. God forbid we do any business today.
Actually, considering Alert and Mobile. Alert and Mobile are good on, like, every build that has ever existed, you know? I think those are good choices.
Chihira. You have
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's...
But not.
Well, Geraldus might die because my character decided to move to fly instead of just flying. I don't think I'll die. Maybe I will. No, I'm top of the initiative. It's fine. He's standing in such a weird spot, too. Lighting yourself on fire, that's a bold play. Putting yourself next to a fire barrel, that's also pretty bold. Would have seen that coming. I don't want to be in a position where I can be pushed, so slow everyone down. Go somewhere here. You have evasion or anything? Slowed. You have a Hellish Rebuke. 44 damage, I like it.
More
22 damage. Savage attacks, baby. Good job. He had to steal my kill. This fucking guy.
Thank you. You're... But they were the ones hunting us. Just... another step forward.
We had to do that so Jaheira doesn't show up in our camp dead.
What's inside? Are they going to arrest us? If they throw us in jail?
There's a medium armor I really like in there, along with a speed pot, but don't need those urgently. Show up in camp dead. Yeah, if you go to the lower city without having done that part of Jaheira's quest, she will leave the party permanently to go try to resolve stuff on her own. And you'll have a note in your inventory from her. But then she'll be dead. Her corpse will just show up in your camp. Hee.
Stand down. Aggressive action. Well, this...
Keep things peaceful.
Of course. Gortash will...
That she only cares for blood. I can't let that happen. What?
I can detect no deceit.
Who? The faceless in your camp. Before you do,
Gathered guests.
It was requested.
Truly, have you come to behold the new dawn? God, be in awe. As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and... Have we finished then?
Alright, succeeding that check makes it so you don't have to convince Floric to leave her cell. And intentionally not bringing up Floric means I don't have the quest. If you have the quest, then you have 5 long rests until Floric is hanging in the square. I don't long rest that much in Act 3, like, ever, but... I think Ravenguard's father from kissing Will's grandfather? That's crazy. Going out of your way to make a statement. I'm not sure what the statement is, but I'm listening. Now, hopefully I didn't have to go talk to Jaheira after that. Hey, we're sciencing. She might just be dead, but... Wipe the loading screen there. Is Jahihi okay? Yeah, she's fine.
I look forward to. Still, perhaps
The name is as familiar as Jahir.
and the last time I saw him, I had a choice. Though, but it has not been.
That's fine. Okay. So now we'll have access to the vendors I need again. Among a bunch of other things. We can get duelist prerogative. That's something we could do. Don't really need the monk stuff if doing duelist prerogative, but
Yes, the blushing. Her name is Vanra. Thank you.
Seems simple enough.
it would actually give me the quest. It did. I don't want to shop with Skittle yet. I think I'm okay. Reviving hands. Can wait. It's likely we use reviving hands. Might end up with low AC doing that. Accidental retaliation build incoming? Maybe.
They could be of use to you.
Now that we have access to Dareth again. Sell stuff.
Anyway, take your pick.
And she also now sells the noble stock. Fortunately, she does have a lot of money. Gotta get some dinner now. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out, Twister. Hope your food is excellent. I'm winding down. Won't be going too much longer. The mushroom. Thank you, Rolls Royce. Not to brag, but I had dinner. Let's go.
Anyway, take your pick.
House of Hope access for Amulet of Greater Health. Dust Combat. Honestly, maybe even the gloves too.
Bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
Why is the door closed? Roland's an ally. Yeah, Roland's mage armor whenever I want. Flail of Ages was something I was thinking about doing. Tenacity, Flail of Ages stuff. Armor of Agility. Maybe interesting here.
Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
So it's 17 AC, but then you add your full dex mod. So it's a full 6 AC over the Potent Rope. I'm interested. Because it's an item I just don't use very frequently. Looking for an excuse. You're in time for the second half of the stream? No, I'm not going too much longer, sorry. But it is good to see you. Look at that, 26 AC. We get 28 with Roland's Mage Armor Probably realistically more like 24. So I can two-hand this sword. Boots of Persistence from Damon? That's a good idea. That would give me Long Strider. Waiting for my Dino Nuggies to finish their stay in the oven. Ooh. Yeah, Jaheira's main hand scimitar, Sylvan Scimitar is another interesting weapon. Getting this really early in Act 2. Something I want to do on a run at some point. That's where you probably get a lot of value out of it.
Thank the gods. Of course. Wouldn't be allowed to hold.
Wish I wanted to buy wings, saw them on sale, that was that. Understandable. I see the Master's also cool, but it's persistent. Glove slot is likely Crater Flesh gloves once we get them, especially as half-orc. Initiative's a little right now, but one of the many advantages of two-handing a longsword as your primary weapon is you can start combat with a shield and then just unequip it for free. So this solves my initiative. I could get more dex, Mirror of Loss, go up to 20. It's even more. A very large half-orc, yeah, he's an absolute unit, as they say. Go get Wave Mother's Cloak, which would put me at 27 AC in combat. I forgot to get Ring of Twilight. Whoops. Let's do that. The dead shot for minus crit, likely. Flail of Age is also likely, just not yet. It's a bunch of stuff I'm gonna want from Hellsick. I didn't steal the Repeater Barrels from the Gnome hideout. Gonna have to go back for those. What's the monk dip for? Dexterous attacks. And also martial arts. So what I can do here is, because of dexterous attacks, this overrides the scaling change from Pact of the Blade. So Pact of the Blade forces your packed weapon to go off charisma, but dexterous attacks takes higher priority and then forces it to go off of dexterity. You can get dexterity to a higher level than charisma more easily. Not always, but often. And ability draining dexterity with your attacks is often, almost always, more beneficial. Additionally, by making an attack with a monk weapon, I can then make a martial arts attack as a bonus action. And I did take Tavern Brawler in this, so I do have some strong unarmed damage. Even without going all in on strength, you can apply a lot of bonuses. Get some good stuff going. I attempted to go for the mirror, like, now. Yeah, let's get the Shadowheart dialogue stuff done first, and we can do that. It's also funny how my previous run before this was a level 1 monk, and I am that plus 11 levels of Warlock. So the perspective shift on that just... My character feels very powerful right now.
Well, it's so strange. But I may have to rely on your local knowledge to plug the gaps in my... Oh. The city is close now.
We can go to the Underwater Prison? Yes. And ally Gortash to the very end. I'd probably fight Gortash this run. Probably. I'd probably fight him this run. But yeah, we're gonna do Iron Throne. Not today, but yes.
That name on the tombstone... He'd surely not have been buried here if he was exposed. Looks like it was done in my hand. Did I do this?
Did I do that?
That graffiti from all the time I spent.
Here's the third dialogue.
Just wandering the streets it doesn't dredge up any specifics.
Alright, so those 3 conversations I just had with Shadowheart make it so if I leave the decision up to her, she won't kill her parents. There can only be one handsome man in Baldur's Gate. Gortash has to go. What about Silent Horse?
Well, I hope. Aside, if you're sure, take...
Can he just chill? I think he's fine? Okay. Cat hair on my monitor. Also, my voice is starting to go. Ugh. Oh, necrotic resistance at the moment.
Do you seek help?
Do I care? Alright, no radiant damage. All of these guys have radiant retort except for Moran.
Should mind my step.
DMD first draft of rank drop stuff sends tactic rank. Ooh, make you trade. Very interested. Misty stuff.
All right.
Oh, thank you, Mind Sanctuary, for sucking. Let's look over here. How the gear enlarges too. Mm-hmm. Feature doesn't work, but it still makes the annoying sound as if it did.
Moving ahead. Sounds like there's gold inside.
This is another 500 gold book. I think there's 2 more in this room here. Yeah, I'll check after stream trade. That's okay. There. Oh, there. Shadow cloaked ring. Still sentinel shield. Like, realistically, I should be using reviving hints, but I don't know. I really like Flawed Helldusk and Helldusk for the hybrid, like, I buff weapons, and I buff throwing, and I buff unarmed strikes playstyle. Hello. Maybe it would be funny. Isn't that funny? I don't think he found it funny. Nine Thieves' Tools. I think it's enough. The hold PP. Yeah.
In black satin and embraced by Lady Shah beneath an extinguished sun, all burdens shall be lifted, all pains forgotten. We shall be free.
Free from light. Free.
Did I never get the smuggler ring? Oh, I think I'm bad at this game. Only +5. Just gotta roll good. Why is the one in the back not hostile? This one's always been weird. they had the key in their inventory until patch 7 just deleted the key from the game for no reason. So that was cool, I guess. So I would have stolen the key and used that to open the door, but instead I have to do this. Or click knock. Knock is loud as hell, though. First try. Crossing this threshold is what makes this, or opening the door, I should say, it makes that one permanently hostile.
Are those prisoners?
You at the Sharon Temple? Yes.
What's been done to them? Very well.
So we got Warped Headband, got Shapeshifter's Boon. I'll disguise as the Urge, who is absolutely massive. Man, Dragonborn are big. That's crazy. This guy has 8 strength, by the way, by default. Mage's Friend. Run his store as a bowl. Yes, I'm aware of the pressure plate. Items are consumed if you do that. Also, doing that while the Sharons are still there is, awkward. Let's call it. Let's call it awkward.
Huge polished disc looms before you.
I didn't read the note.
But one that offers no reflection. All great
just roll good there.
rest within the realm of the mirror. To be granted
Roll good here,
Dark
too.
Lady's whim, you feel a present. You must surrender some.
Here, you want some strength?
Once the mirror showed nothing, there isn't even the dark.
Didn't get the +1 charisma, but that's fine. I didn't buy any noble stock, so I will use a remove curse. 20 decks now. I believe I can still force 22 with Nimble Finger Gloves if I want to. Alright, I shouldn't keep going. So let's save Volo, because I'll forget if I don't do that, like now. Do I have an Ice Storm for this? I do. Yeah, let's go save Volo. I can't free cast Armor of Agathis. I can free cast Flurry of Blows. Oh. Comparable to Steel Watcher.
Today, we
I like opening with either Ice Storm or Black Tentacles there, as it also creates a surface that stops the fire from spreading immediately.
There goes nothing.
Not blocking him directly with that Alchemist Fire Drain is Dexterity. Hold this group. Did part of why I have so much movement. No, I pre-dashed. I'm not getting any movement from Monk right now. But I do have Boots of Persistence on, which is giving me Long Strider. That's some extra movement. He threw the torch, but doesn't matter. Solo's not there. And a dagger. So this is still a Tavern Brawler dagger throw.
Light on my feet.
You'll have to wash them all.
We're gonna get a Bless here, and then steal the Wave Mother's Cloak.
There's enough offerings in here for a trip to the vault. Off you go.
What's up for discussion? You!
Wish her soul the stillness of a calmed ocean.
As still as the water in her halted a rusting pollute. Find the master of this poisonous sword. Glorious wave mother.
Been low on his pots, but I shouldn't need to use them as frequently for combat purposes in this run, due to One with Shadows being fucking amazing. Great Mother's Cloak, which might appear to be less AC, but it's actually 2 AC in combat until I take damage. It's plus 2 AC, plus 2 saving throws, immunity to burning, and resistance to fire damage. Let's head back over to Basilisk Gate. Let's get reviving hints, because I won't forget. I would like to point out how many of the crazy valuable defensive items I'm grabbing do happen to be medium armor, further underlining how impactful medium armor proficiency is in this game. Reviving hands right here. Medium armor. Blade ward for 2 turns every time I heal someone, including myself. Helm of Baldurin heals me at the start of every one of my turns. So, as long as I'm getting to my turn in the turn order, permanent Blade Ward. Without my shield equipped, in combat I'll have 26 AC. Missing Ring of Twilight was an unfortunate oversight on my part, but that's fine. It is what it is. We could get more AC with Mattis shoes. Using like a Defender Flail as well. Feeling good about this. Anyway, that's gonna be it for today. I'll continue this tomorrow. Tomorrow's also co-op day with Danny, so it'll be a half and half kind of stream. I'll start with continuing this run, and then the rest of it will be continuing co-op with her. We're gonna raid, so don't go anywhere yet. Hey, my browser works today. Kara is on. We're gonna raid Kara. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. All the support is very much appreciated, especially in the times we live in. If you have my emotes, feel free to jiggle. I should really edit that so it's 3 instead of 4, because some people have their auto mod, or their Nightbot set up to snipe threes. So I'm gonna send 3. I'll fix that at some point. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time. Kara's another Baldur's Gate challenge runner. She's new to streaming. She's not new to the game. You've definitely seen her here, active. Drop a follow, hang out, and enjoy. She's doing a solo land druid. Yeah, that's it. Bye.